What up, bud? My hair's all fucked today. Not in any, like, super significant way. Some people would probably watch this and they'd be like, oh, your hair looks just like it usually does. And I'd say, well, that's hurtful, because I think it looks bad. But anyway, point is, well, actually, I don't have a point in what I'm saying there. My hair just looks bad, but we're playing Assassin's Creed Liberation. I am going to finish this game today. That's the goal, okay? It is a little bit earlier than I usually stream, 2:30, 2:38 to be more specific. I'm hoping I only have maybe 5 more hours. I think there are 9 sequences in this game. Let me swap on over to the... There you go. There are 9 sequences in this game. And I believe we got to... Excuse me. Oh, gosh, I just ate. There are 9 sequences in this game, and I believe we just got to the end of sequence 3, I want to say. And the start of sequence 4. I actually think that sequence 4 is probably going to go by quickly. But the others, if they are on a similar pace, then this should take me... what the hell? Sorry. Hold on. For a loop for a second. I hope this has my... Okay, yeah, we're still good. Oh, geez, 45%. I was thinking that, like, if it was on pace where it was, like, 3 sequences took me 4 hours, then this would take me another 8 hours to complete. I don't think that that's going to be the case because I have less, like, tutorial stuff to do. So realistically, I'm thinking this will probably take, like, 4 to 6 hours. Either way, we have plenty of time. Last time we played, we ended up going to this little island in, I think, Mexico. I think that's where we are. In order to do some stuff that I've forgotten. But we're here. There's some new things to do, which is kind of interesting. They're like new collectibles that I don't really think I care about too much. I do kind of care about these chests though, so might as well get into it. In fact, I'm also going to check the map here, which I have yet to do. Because we just got here and then I immediately finished the stream last time. It's a very small map. Okay. But they have these little, like, what are these? Mayan statuettes. Oh, there's a good one right here. I mean, probably won't hurt to collect the Mayan statuette, right? Or collect all of the Mayan statuettes, which is presumably only here in this little side map. I'll definitely want to get the viewpoints here as well. But anyway, we came to this little area in order to get something. We ran away from our friend who has a crush on us, who probably, maybe has a crush on. By the end of the game, she'll surely get with him. But you know, disguised as a slave as well. So I guess we're spending the entire sequence in this. I know Chroma mentioned last stream that you spend the entire sequence as a slave. I'm gonna guess that this is sequence. It doesn't quite make sense to me. But I really like the synchronization. Assassin's Creed 3 is like the one mission that it had, as well as this little like side one single sequence. Really turned me on to the idea that I've seen a lot of people propose that there should be a Mayan Assassin's Creed. I've never been like super fond of that idea, not because I like, have a problem with Mayan stuff. I purely just don't know much about it, so I just haven't been of that opinion. But having played the little like side mission in 3 and this little area, as well as the little bits in 4. I'm actually
regular display does not impress me.
Does this guy not care? Okay, I did actually build a little bit of that. I was gonna say, does this guy not care at all that I was just like jumping around? But I do have a little bit more notoriety than I did before. I haven't messed with any of these missions at all yet. I'm probably just gonna go on like a flurry of collecting these collectibles and maybe I'll do the missions and just like power through this sequence. I'm just doing all of those. Again, I don't really know what I like am gonna get getting these statuettes, but there's only a few of them, and I'm running around a small guy. Well, curious to see if we do get something, even if it's just like cosmetic, probably.
This disruption.
I actually probably should talk to these people since they're over here. I mean, I'm already on this.
Psst. Miss, can I offer you some of my premium ale? Or perhaps some tobacco? Strictly on the quiet market.
No, thank you.
Oh, well, do you have any to sell then?
Sorry.
Please forget we ever spoke.
Okay. Got some contraband around here. Right on. I can dig it. What abilities do we have available? I don't have anything. It seems like Aveline does have the little blow dart thing, but I don't have any weapons. I did get my weapons up at the end, so that's fair. Should have kept my head.
Welcome.
Thank you.
And what is your skill? Cleaning?
You
Sewing? Cooking, perhaps?
carrying boxes.
I prefer hunting.
That's unusual. But you will find yourself in good company. Our Dick's site leader is also a woman. If you can get along with her, you'll do well here. Of course, everyone does well here. Our strength is using your strength.
Wonderful.
Right, yeah, they sent us all, like, they were rounding up, like, a bunch of people and bringing them to this little, like, area. And then, instead of being like, you are now our indentured servants, like, you are here to be your own community. So I guess there's this, like, narrative told to us by the kidnappers that we're here for good. That's how it went. I can't remember everything. What is that lady doing? Oh, they're dancing. Okay, cool. I was like, what? Is she, like, tweeting out? What's going on? No, we just vibing here. Alright, hell yeah.
Come, join the dancing. This is a day for celebration.
What about today? What specifically is up with today? Come on. Dance, Aveline. Dance. Or we're just gonna stand here and be like this lady. Alright, fine. Okay, that guy's mad at us. Hold on. I'll stop what I'm doing in a moment. Give me a second, bro. Okay. I'm done. I had a thought. I think it was earlier today. That you often see like parkour, the concept of parkour. It's all throughout history in the Assassin's Creed world, right? And I'm sure it probably happened. Not just in the Assassin's Creed world, I'm sure in reality they also do parkour. But did they call it parkour in ancient times? I really doubt it. Like, parkour is probably a very recent term, I imagine. And I think my Tony Hawk American Wasteland knowledge is accurate. It's a French word. So I'm wondering if in Unity at any point do they say, like, the term parkour? I know this is a very odd thing to think about, but I just kind of had that thought. Like, at no point in the series are you ever going to hear anybody be like, wow, Ezio, you did some stellar parkour. They're just going to be like, oh my god, he was climbing. But I'm curious if when we get to Unity at any point is somebody going to be like, this is a thing, it is called parkour. I had that thought because I think parkour probably came out much more in the popular vocabulary and surely much more recent. Like, popularity-wise, it probably rose about because of things like Assassin's Creed.
Aveline, what a joy to see you here and share the bounty of our life with a new sister. But why have you come? Were you not free already? When I heard how wonderful the community is, I had to see for myself. Are the rumors true? Are you as happy as they say? Happier. Our homes are comfortable, food is good and plentiful. It's like Eden.
Are you paid a good wage?
We are allowed to live here and participate in the community, each of us helping in our own way. That's all the wage we need.
So the community owns this land.
Someday we might, once we earn out our contracts. They say the land is valuable, so it may take a long time. It will be worth it.
And if you should wish to leave?
It doesn't happen. No one would ever want that.
No one has ever left.
Shh! You shouldn't talk like that. No one here does. We're so full of happiness, we have no need of unpleasant thoughts, or of those who would stir them.
It really is so wonderful to see you again. Good day.
It's a shame you're in
It always is.
Jesus. That's unfortunate. There is... Oh, it's in the red. That's fine. Should be the last little... Alright, mission's done. Cool. Start this next mission in a second. I actually could probably hold out going into this blocked off area because surely the game will make it at some point. Actually, that's enough though. I don't want to have to worry about it. I do just want to like power through the main missions. If there's like one mission where I'm supposed to storm this area I'm not allowed in, I don't want to have to be like, oh shit, let me get the statue. Let me think about it. What? Y'all don't have boxes I can carry around here? That's like my whole deal. That's fine. You learned some very hardcore placements. Ooh, I'm really gonna have to do some stealth in here. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Just gonna add this and get out. Got it. Cool. Alright, well. We got all the Mayan statues, and then nothing popped up that immediately said, hey, good job, you got all the Mayan statues, so... I don't know if we unlocked anything. But whatever, I don't know what all this. Let's go ahead and knock out that main mission now. Need this guy to fuck off. There we go. And now this guy's... Nope, you don't see me. No. I'm not here. Turn around again. Come on, turn around, guy. Thank you. Be a lot harder if I were on the minimap. Shit. But it did. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Successful mission. Good job. Alright. Let's get on over to this main mission then. I'm thinking this, like I said, this entire sequence should be pretty quick, I'm assuming. Kind of reminds me of the, Warno, is the name of the island. Ooh, actually, a weapon. Hey.
There's no shortage of material here. Perhaps I can gather the tools to arm myself so I'm ready when the time comes.
Actually, get like a hammer. Bag those tools in. Okay. Let's find some cards then. What's up, dude? Am I stealing literally the belt that he has around his waist? What the hell am I doing?
Young lady! Stop that!
I got a belt and maybe some other stuff. Some knives. Alright. Ooh, got some money from him as well. Nice. How much money do I have? 16,000? And chest. What am I gonna make with 2 knives, some wooden planks, and a powder keg near the stables. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we're doing a little more than personal weapons. Maybe we're setting up a little ambush, I guess. This is still a restricted area. How am I gonna do this? Could knock that guy out if I wanted. Knock this guy out too. I don't know if I can carry bodies. I don't think I can. I think they took that functionality away in the Assassin's Creed 3. This does have the misfortune of being built off of 3, so all of the pitfalls of 3 it still possesses. Is this a bush I can hide in? These guys are Come on. Was this area always restricted, or is it only restricted for this mission? I don't remember it being restricted a moment ago. Oh, am I hidden because I'm carrying this? Kinda. Yeah, okay, he's not immediately attacking. I just noticed I had like the hidden indicator above my head. That was Aveline's superpower. Find a musket. Okay. Is that right there? Is that the musket? Okay. Give me that. Blow up the powder keg. This seems like an odd. Really understand exactly what I'm doing here.
What?
Okay, I'm making a distraction so I can get to the blacksmiths. Gotcha. Seems a little odd, but whatever. So I like that.
Whoa!
Full on fucking smithing something.
A little crude, but it's better than nothing.
So it was a hidden blade. Why did I need planks? I think it's like frame for wood or whatever. That's honestly kind of impressive that Aveline understood it well enough to be able to make 2 hidden blades. Jeez. Alright, whatever. Hell yeah. Especially since the hidden blade is like canonically, or at least in some instances of canon, it's activated by like muscle movement. So it's like presumably a very fine engineering masterpiece, essentially. Even if you had the instructions on how to do it, it's impressive you could do it. Aveline is a very skilled woman. I was thinking about killing those guys. Until I popped up for a second. You shouldn't be surprised that we're doing a tailing mission here. I don't know why I am. Yes, yes. Turn around. Oh my god. What's behind you? Is somebody possibly tailing you? Why are you even nervous about that? Isn't like this whole thing that you're just vibing? Yeah, whatever. I will never be seen. This is a really shitty disguise. I feel very visible. Looking around again? You can't really see it. Look at that guy. Look at that guy over there. Go on, get a move on. This really is like Guarma. I actually didn't mind the Guarma segment of Red Dead all that much. It was, I mean, it wasn't like 100% correct.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased. If we had more people... More people? We've already exhausted the local labor supply. I brought workers from everywhere, as near as Cuba and as far as New Orleans. and in total secrecy. Do you realize how complex and expensive that is? Be patient. Vasquez will soon be in place in New Orleans. He will succeed where Baptiste failed.
Is that just to like cement how sinister this guy is? Well, it also cemented that somebody's gonna be in the lights. So there's that. Sounds like somebody I'm gonna have to murderize. God, stop. Stop. Just go. Stop stopping. Liberation S tier, definitely. Well, we'll see. I don't think it's gonna be like super, super bad. Like, I'm actually kind of, I have some sort of for, I can appreciate a good chunk of it. Certainly not S tier, though. Steve and Chroma rolling up at the same time. How y'all doing? See me or not? We're good, we're good, we're good. Section's a little weird. Whatever, let's just book it. Okay, no, we're fine.
Here is the man I was mentioning earlier. What should we do with him?
Educate him on the error of his ways.
You didn't really think we'd let you violate your contract and run off with a head full of secrets, did you?
Oh, yes, fight. Aveline, get in there. Hell yeah. All in all, it'll be a good thing that also wait, am I super quiet? Yeah, I messed with some settings a little bit. Not intentionally. I didn't choose to do that. The game, like, my computer just did some fucky shit. Oh, do I get a red dart here? Oh shit, that's sick. Alright, now that I'm paused, let me try to mess it around with it a little bit and try to make it a little bit better. I'm literally just going to unplug and replug and hope that that helps. Alright, is that any better? No, it's not. I am looking at the levels so I can see. I saw your tree short today. I saw that. I did heart your comment and such. I didn't realize that we were gonna have some technical difficulties today. That fucking sucks. I'll try to talk a little bit louder until I can figure this out. Ooh, I probably know what's happening. Yeah, I know. I can see my levels. I know where my levels should be. So I'm gonna keep messing with it for a little bit until I can get it. I think I know what it is. Basically, it's my my headphones have their own like mixer, and it was being really fucky. Okay. That should be all good. I'm maybe even a little bit loud now. I think I'm okay. Yeah, we're looking good. Okay. I probably sound a little loud at first just from being suddenly... Yeah, hey, that's better. There you go. Man, everybody's coming to party today. Steve, Chroma, Darkflame, how we all doing? All right. Let me get back to the game. Back to the game. And now that I got it fixed. Okay. Oh, I forgot I was in the middle of a fight. So I don't even have like I don't have a rope dart. It's just a straight up whip. I actually like that so much better because it's not ammo. I'm gonna play around with this a little bit. And it's also maybe not exactly like the rope dart. Okay. It's kind of interesting. more people closer to monetization. I mean, you're right. I need this guy to shut up. I am tired of him groaning like he is. Liked the one about Desmond and the modern day stuff. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Steve. You're talking about the one at the end of Assassin's Creed 3 where I was like, I'm glad it's all finished. I got the. Let's get this man affiliated. Dude, I'm hoping. I need 9 more followers and an average of 3 viewers, which is, I think, very steadily, very slowly climbing. You're going to be playing AC Odyssey forever? Dude, I fucking know. All 3 of those RPG games are going to take forever. Also, can we talk about what this dude's doing? Is that? It looks like a fucking. It looks like a Tony Hawk animation. That's straight out of American Wasteland. All right, let's talk to him. I did like a 4-hour stream the other day where I mostly talked about Taylor Swift in the new music video.
Where did you come from?
More importantly, where will you
Jeez.
go? To New Orleans? I can arrange for employment.
Huh?
Does he have your
For
next
what?
short? Maybe. We'll see.
My people are the fun.
We'll
I
see
will
how
go
that
back
comes.
to
Yeah,
Africa.
we'll see whenever I actually. There are times.
It's very
Excuse me.
unusual. I've
There are
seen them
times whenever
before.
I do something that I think is
I
going to be a short,
assumed
and then I end up looking
it
at it. I'm
was
like,
one
this
of a
just
kind.
sucks.
It is one
I'm
of
not.
a kind.
I'm not turning that into a short.
My mother made
We'll
it
see
with
if
her
that
own
one does.
hands. You must be mistaken.
No, the woman who wore the locket was named Jeanne. She was one of the
Oh,
first
I was
workers to
wondering
come.
how we could possibly have some
I
of her
remember
diary
her
pages
fondly.
here.
But
That makes sense.
that was my mother's name. Where is this woman? I must see her.
I don't know. She lived in a private house at the south edge of the camp.
You should go. De Ferrer will be looking for you. Will you be all right on your own?
It's just a silly,
Yes.
goofy thing.
I will hide until the changing of
Should
the
be
guard
kinda
at
silly.
sundown, and then make my
Next
escape
is
again.
Black Flag. Yeah.
This time,
I'm
they
hoping.
won't catch me.
I'm
Good
thinking. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. Like, I'm gonna finish this today, right? But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna start Black Flag tomorrow, or if I want to take the day to. Oh shit! You don't see me. Ah, fuck it. No, you don't. I don't know if I'm gonna start Black Flag tomorrow or if I'm gonna take a little bit of time. But basically, I have like this string of days off. Tomorrow's the last day that I have off from my day job, and then I have a string of days where I'm working. So if I don't start Black Flag tomorrow, then I'll have to start it on a day that I'm working, where it'll be a little bit of like a smaller stream, but I'd be able to, you know, work on the video. So we'll see. I'm thinking chances are I'll probably start Black Flag on maybe like Saturday or Sunday. We'll see. All achievements gathered. Finally won Morris. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How many more games do you have?
I'd know it anyway.
Her hat? This was her hat? Okay. How many more games do you have that you're not like currently playing? Like right now you're doing Syndicate, right? Not counting that. Previous games where you've already played, how many more do you have where you're not 100%? I think it's relatively low,
These could
right?
be hers.
Am I gonna meet her? Is she still alive? I've just totally been under this assumption that she's been dead for a while.
Show
But...
you the uncut version.
Oh, okay. Citizen E is near. Fucking so weird.
See what they have left out.
Sure. Let's peep the raw and
Truth is
uncut.
there for you to see.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's probably up here. I'm going, Citizen E. Calm down. It's a really lame name. Is this a crane right here? No, it's not. Okay. Went back and bought the Exile Collection to play AC2, and man, it's God tier. Yeah, that game is solid. I do miss some things that I think of in later games, particularly like Brotherhood does add in a few different things that AC2 doesn't have. And as like a long-time Assassin's Creed fan that has mostly played later games, I think of those things, but AC2 really is very good. If I was just to like sit down and play, oh shit. If I was just to like sit kill him. Okay. If I was just to sit down and play a game, I don't know if it would be AC2, but if I was to say like the best like overall game, AC2 is definitely like in the top 2 or 3.
Sorry, I am late to our meeting, senor. I had to dispatch guards to hunt down another escapee.
Third one this week, is it not?
I am having him held for you. I know you like to deal with these matters personally.
Always so considerate. I am rather in the mood for a hanging. Have you
Yeah,
given
I wouldn't
any
even
further
count those
thought to
multiplayer
my
ones.
suggestion?
Of doctoring the workers' ale. Haven't you had bad luck with poison before?
Perhaps you're right. I don't want a repeat of the Macandal debacle.
Archaeology is a fine, gentle work. I would prefer something that would not.
I hate that this is
impair
so
the
like this
workers'
cutscene is constantly
abilities.
glitchy.
I suggest another festival, a suckling pig. Tell them they are closer than ever to earning their land.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased.
Brotherhood might have the best combat, felt like argument points. Yeah, for sure. I know a lot of people hated like the simple combat and it being repetitive, but I can kind of dig it, especially as somebody who does just really like that the Arkham kind of style. Hot topic, if you consider it one, sports video games, it's a new series every year, getting more expensive. The stupid when the mechanics is the same. I was never a fan of sports video games. I'm assuming you mean things like NFL or like FIFA. But I have heard people describe it before in a way that made sense to me, and I wish I could remember exactly what the reasoning is, but it essentially went something along the lines of like, yes, every FIFA is pretty much the same, but they do add little things here and there, and it is like usually like a new roster. I've basically heard it described as like, if you play nothing but FIFA, which a lot of people who play FIFA, and the ones that buy FIFA every year, like vast majority of the time, that's the only game they're playing, right? They're not playing, or maybe COD, right? But if that's what they're doing, so much is, like if you're gaming for so long and that's the game that you're playing, maybe let's say like 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 hours a day, every day, and that's like your main game, then another $60, $70 a year, that's not bad at all. Like for people that are more like hardcore gamers, like maybe you or I, where we play like a whole bunch of different games, it seems like a really, really bad deal because it's like it's the same game. But for a lot of the people who play these games, they're only pretty much playing that and COD. And it kind of like makes more sense whenever you think about it like that. That's how I've seen people describe it before, and that makes more sense in my head, right? I don't play FIFA. I've never played a single FIFA. I wouldn't be interested in any one of the FIFAs. But I don't know. The only thing like that I've kind of cared about is wrestling. I've owned I think I own like one WWE game, and I could see some reasoning. I have considered getting other games with like a different roster where they do sometimes also include more things. Like I know FIFA and like NBA games do this now, but one of the big draws for something like WWE is like creating your own person, right? And so I think that can kind of be a big draw as well, where it's like, how many FIFAs did we get until you created your own person? I don't know, but that's like a big mechanic jump. You know, things like that I think are maybe like kind of thought of to the wayside, where people will just be like, it's just a new roster every time. But they do add new mechanics. They clean up glitches. They make games. They make it a hell of a lot better looking every time. You know, things like that. I don't know. I'm not gonna play them, but I can kind of see why people do. Your releases in general getting higher prices is ridiculous. I have maybe a different take on that than a lot of people. Each COD is kind of the same. Yeah, and now it's like they're not even making new CODs, right? They're just like updating the same one. I don't know. I haven't played COD in years, but they just update the current players of that area. I don't count the multiplayer from Black Flag personally, but Unity is kind of can get, but I never finished a mission co-op. That makes sense, Chrome. I get that. Yeah, for as far as like getting higher price, I've been of the opinion that like, how many years, for how long have video games been $60? Because I feel like they've been $60 for so long, and all I can ever really think about is like, that doesn't match on to like any other product, right? How I can't think of many other products in any market that stay that exact same price for so long as well. Like, if you think about things like inflation, like, I've seen some people say, like, oh, well, video games are cheaper to make now. And so, like, it's cheaper to produce. So although inflation is higher, the games should still be the same price, which maybe so. I think that gets into a conversation of very, very specific pricings and, like, market calculations and stuff, which I simply don't have. But I've never been the kind of guy, like, whenever I started seeing games selling at, like, $70, I was just kind of like, yeah, it kind of makes sense to me. Like games have been 60 for so long. And, like, way back in the day, you know, like, games were like SNES games were super expensive. I think they were, like, somewhere around, like, $100 or something like that. But then it went down, and then it just stayed the same. It kind of makes sense to me that it might go back up again. I don't know. What I have a problem with is more so, like, a standard edition game is $60, and then a version of that game, but 2 more skins, is $80. That's what I have a problem with. But standard versions of games being $70, meh. It's 2024, man. Yeah, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2 and 3. I bought Spyro and Crash Bandicoot as a bundle for the Xbox at $60 in 2019. Yeah, but those are also, like... Yeah, that's like a bundle thing, yeah. Video games are cheaper to produce if you're making those clickbaity games which appear in ads. Oh, I mean, those are dirt cheap, yeah. I bought Assassin's Creed Odyssey for 90-ish and got AC3 with it. Yeah, see, bundles are hard to, like, price all that, but, yeah. Yeah, bundles. I think bundles are a lot of times pretty nice. Let's actually do the mission. But, like, if I was to look at my shelf right now, I have the games from, like, Xbox original all the way to PS4, and I'm pretty sure every single one of those games is $60. Like, from Ultimate Spider-Man to Spider-Man 2 for the PS4, both of those games being $60 feels weird to me. Then again, I think Spider-Man might have been more than that. But deciphering clues left behind by her long-lost mother lead Aveline to Quixote's entrance where her treasure hunt begins. We're doing a treasure hunt, guys. Ooh. I try and get games as bundle because it tends to be cheaper. 100%. Yeah, makes sense. I think that makes a lot of sense. I think you've got to add more in order to make it worth it. Like, the Complete Edition for Mirage is insane because there's no actual DLC, while the Valhalla Complete Edition more is understandable because of the massive DLCs. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, it depends on like, how you think of DLC, for sure. Like, is it... like, that kind of thing makes sense if you actually have, like, full-on expansions. But again, if it's just, like, skins, then that gets less reasonable. I've only been playing games since 2019, yeah. Are you playing as Ahsoka? Whoa, what? What? What does Ahsoka have to do with any of this? I'm all for the idea that I might be, but, what? Oh, no. Did I miss a fucking thing up there? Oh, I should have checked the map. Map not available. Oh, there's a statuette up there. I even said I was gonna get all the statuettes. Son of a bitch. Like, Mirage comes with skins and is like $100. Yeah, I don't know that I like that. But, like, what is also, like, the standard edition of the game, you know? Is the standard edition just 60? I don't know. I'm not a fan of making skins... The idea that skins make a game worth, like, $20 extra seems silly to me. Especially as somebody who actually falls for that shit. Like, I'm really bad about that. I see something like I almost bought the higher version of Jedi Survivor because of some of the skins, and I had to, like, genuinely stop myself from doing that. But that's also because I'm such a huge fucking Star Wars fan that I'm like, that kind of shit works on me. That fan servicey shit works on me for that specifically. I'd interestingly gotten the more expensive of Odyssey, so I got the extra content with 2 games for free. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if you don't already have those games. That kind of thing is terrible for me, who's been, like, I have owned I own every single Assassin's Creed game until... Well, shit. I own every Assassin's Creed game except Valhalla And the only reason I don't own Valhalla is because I played it on a Ubisoft subscription. So I just paid like however much a month and was able to play it there. Like that's so in that situation where it's like extra content and 2 games for free, that would be bad for me. But for someone like yourself who's only recently started playing it and you're trying to play like a bunch of the series, that makes a lot of sense. How was I supposed to get down there, by the way? I very mindlessly just like jumped. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to have more of a, there you go, a little bit smarter about it. I actually like this. Where you actually have to like find the path and it's more of a winding down. That's kind of cute. You can take little risks if you want, like that. That's actually a neat little puzzle. I wish we saw that more. And I think that you can only get that if you go from top to bottom. Talking about like the design philosophy of the parkour in these games. He's playing Assassin's Creed Liberation. We should play as Evelyn. I think he was making a joke. I don't know. Yeah, he was making a joke. I don't know what that joke was. Like skins for multiplayer games is more justifiable because you could show them off, but playing as the Prince of Persia and Mirage isn't as worth it. Yeah, that's fair. Especially something like playing as the Prince of Persia. Like, can you imagine that 20 years ago? That would have just been a very cool Easter egg. Like, if that kind of thing happened today... In fact, I don't even actually have to say if that kind of thing happened, because I can actually point to something where it did. Think of something like the Lego Star Wars Complete Saga, right? In that game, they were... Fuck. They were making... she looked like Ahsoka. Gotcha. With Lego Star Wars Complete Saga, they were making Lego Indiana Jones. And so as like a Easter egg / like hidden character, you could just play as Indiana Jones. But they would never do that kind of thing today. Instead, you can look at something like Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, and there's like 10 fucking character DLCs for that game, where you only get like 4 characters per pack. That might even be a generous description. I don't actually know how much because I never bought any of the DLC, but you can just it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, well, it's fine. Aveline, you're all right. I just realized, yeah, having like the headscarf she has does kind of make it look like Leiku. You're kind of onto something there. Indiana Jones is also a Lucasfilm production. Yeah, you could tie all that stuff together and it made sense. But either way, like if they did that now, like in Lego Star Wars the Skywalker Saga, if you wanted to play as like Indiana Jones, for example, that would be a DLC. In fact, just because I'm thinking about it, let's literally see right now if there is any non-Star Wars character DLC for Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, because I wouldn't be surprised if there was. And if that is the case, how little, how like expensive would it be? Again, I've never bought any DLC for this game, but so you have like classic character pack, right? $3 for let's see how much do you get for this? They have Lando on the thing there, but okay. So you can be Lando, I guess maybe 2 different versions of it. They don't really explain this very well. Here you go, plays classic Lego variants. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. But either way, $3 to play as a variant of Luke, Leia, Han, Lando, and Vader. So that's 5 characters for $3. Mandalorian has a few things as well. Ahsoka's there. Oh my god, there's so many. Character pack. Let's see. This is all Star Wars. Summer Vacation. Still technically Star Wars. Rogue One and Solo. Okay, so all Star Wars. So none of that, but they do have this little like Summer Vacation pack, which is a little fun. See, like, oh my, well, this is actually kind of part of what I'm talking about. Like, in the Incomplete Saga, you can get a cheat in that game that makes all of the stormtroopers wear bikini bottoms, and it's fun, and it's cute, and it's just, like, silly. Now, you pay $3 to have, what, 5 characters do that? Yeah, 5 characters who have that? I mean, like, come on, y'all. What are we doing here? It's just kind of sad. How much is this game? Okay, so this is kind of what I was talking about. $50 for the standard version, and the deluxe version is $60, $10 more. What do you get for the deluxe edition? Because I doubt you get all of these character packs. Well, maybe you do, actually. If you get all the character packs, that's like a little bit better, but I don't know. What is this Galactic Edition? Oh, it's collections. So surely it's not that, because this right here is a bundle. So surely this is not just that same bundle. I don't know what that's in the deluxe edition, but I don't know. Anyway, it's just kind of sad. And the worst part is it's working. Like, the only reason that video game designers keep doing this is because the market is saying keep doing it. And I see people all the time being like, vote with your wallet, don't buy these things. But often that's very irrelevant because they get so much money from whales. Like, the real money makers for these companies are the small amount of people that spend a ton of money on it. And you can justify doing that if it's like your only game you play. Like GTA Online, for example. If you only play GTA Online, it's not crazy to get shark cards. What? Oh my god. Whoa, holy, speaking of Indiana Jones, we can do that? That's fucking awesome. I'm curious to see if we go back to New Orleans and we can do that throughout the frame roam. That will be fucking awesome. That's actually so sick. Dude, I'm a sucker for that sort of thing about all of them just so I could stuff without having to grind. Just try to look her from the side. Yeah. I think Jonah's like, okay, that's my favorite parkour element. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, she does kind of have the Leiku look with the hair tie here and her little like slave form. Oh Jesus, that jump was close. I actually love the whip. This is so cool. I didn't realize she had like I didn't realize this game had anything so unique about it. Like, obviously there was the whole like turning into a disguise, but that's not that crazy. It's basically just splitting up different elements that have been in previous games already and then applying it to different modes. But having a whole ass new traversal thing, that's fucking sick. Ooh, hello Isu stuff. Okay. Curious to see where this goes. I love where you can have the Isu stuff showing you lighting up where the parkour occurs. That's just good game design right there. Like the rope dart and the little grappling hook combined. Yeah, that's awesome. This is an interesting room. Holy shit, what the hell? Good. I like these little high steps. Yep. Nice. Am I gonna have to do like a Breath of the Wild style puzzle right here? Am I gonna get up to the top of this and then do this? Do a little maze? Solve the puzzle in 2 minutes, huh? Well, let's see. Yep, it is straight up like gyroscope kind of thing. I do like this underwater mechanic. I wish they did that more in Black Flag. Ooh. I wish this went a little faster. Wish I could tip this just a bit more. Go on. Go on. Yep, you're at the top. Roll down, roll down. This is a worse version of the, you ever do this kind of game at like a pizza place or something? You know, where they would have like, you'd have, what's it called? Skee ball, not skee ball. Damn it, what's it called? Pinball. You'd have pinball, but then next to it you have something like this, where you have to like move a marble or something through the various spaces. I remember there's one at the pizza place that I used to go to all the time as a kid that I fucking hated. It was basically like this slope, this like ski slope where you had to get a marble through it, but the way it functioned is you basically had like handlebars and you turned it left or right, and that made the entire mountain shift, and the mountain was just like a trail up and down like that, and the marble you had to get to the very top. So you just did this a bunch. It was very difficult. So that just reminded me of. Supposedly used to be the top of my lunchbox. I love that. I love dual functionality. I love having a lunchbox that also functions as a puzzle. Dude, that was so extra, man.
How wonderfully useful you are. You remove those who would supersede me in rank. You find pieces of the prophecy disc, saving me the effort.
I love that she's like, I got no
If
clue
you
what you're talking
weren't
about,
my
brother.
enemy, I would take you for my friend. Our aims must not be so different for all the help you give me.
I'm trying to find my mom, man. Oh, am I actually gonna kill you here? That just kind of surprises me. Dead. Ow. Okay, I took some damage. Fuck you. Nice. Get out of here. Ow. Okay, I need to maybe throw you. You can defeat the Masoka. Okay. I need to whip you. Ow. Okay, I need to not do anything to you. There we go. Kill her. I mean him. I don't think I can do anything against him. Ow. Ow. Okay, alright. You need to calm down. Yep. Oh, good. Good. Aveline, keep it up. What was that? Yeah, good job. What a dramatic scream. Why did we Disney death him? He's not dead. God damn it. He's gonna come back, and he's gonna have like a stomach wound. Who was that? He was like... He's kind of been set up to be the big bad, but I'm gonna guess the fact that we just stabbed him and threw him down a cliff, he's probably still alive somehow. Then again, this place is collapsing. Maybe not. Oh, are you... again, Indiana Jones, fucking hello. Ow. Oh, my fingies. But, I mean, hey, you know, it Aveline Jones, 100%. I got the whip, I'm dealing with these boulders, I'm having to solve a puzzle. Honestly, I kind of love it. Oh. That is a leap of faith. It's scary because I think I'm gonna go jump down. Yeah. Oh, Mom?
Aveline. Maman? It can't be. I left you in Madeline's protection for your own safety. You and my heart. What cruel
Why do you have your hat
destiny
back?
brings you now?
Your hat was over
Carrying
there.
The blade of the enemy?
The
Don't
enemy?
tell me. I thought you were dead.
How could you see that?
Please
It's hidden.
understand. They would have killed me, taken my heart. I never wanted to leave you. Is that it? Has Agate sent you here to kill me?
That's not shocking.
Please tell me you do not hate me so much. I would not have left.
Kill you? No, I came here on my own.
Aveline, the disc can never fall into Agate's hands. If it did, everything I've been working to find and protect since leaving Nouvelle-Orléans would be destroyed.
How do you know him? And why are you so afraid?
Long ago.
But wasn't this place collapsing a second
No.
ago? Shouldn't we kind of like book it?
I'm sorry, Aveline. I hope you can forgive me someday.
Mama!
Oh, where did she go? Aveline, surely you can outrun this woman. You're probably like in your, what, maybe 20s or whatever. How old is that lady? I mean, come on. The mom is definitely actually Connor. With De Ferrer dead, I guess he's dead. And the slave colony free. Why did we not get... See, here's the reason. Here's the main reason I'm hesitant to say that he's dead. We never got a Animus Corridor. Like, that's the whole thing in Assassin's Creed. You kill the guy, you get an Animus Corridor. Getting no Animus Corridor tells me this dude's not dead. In the slave colony free, Aveline travels back to New Orleans. Upon her return, she finds a world very different than the one she had left, really. Yet the identity of the company man remains a mystery. Is this going to be like something with the Spanish that I still don't know about because I don't know history of this time? Home at last, and tides turn. Spanish rulers ease restrictions on the emancipation of slaves and encourage free trade. Ooh. Okay. Wait, did that mean... Hold on. Did that mean free trade of slaves? Because that sucks. Or did that mean, like, free trade in general?
Aveline?
Gerald,
You don't
You
get the
look
Animus
as though
Quarter
you've
if you
seen
throw
a
that guy in
ghost.
AC2. Yeah, that's
I
true.
left Chichen Itza the moment it was
That's
secure.
true.
Then you were
He's definitely gonna have a peg leg and an eye
successful.
patch.
De Ferrer will no longer trouble us.
But there is more to this story.
Always.
That's also like a secret, though, to be fair. I don't know.
I have much to tell you as well. The Spanish are sympathetic to our aims now.
Okay.
New laws may ease your efforts to help the slaves.
That's good.
Could it be that for the first time, home holds more comfort than conflict?
With you back, it feels like home again.
Oh, kiss.
I'm afraid I must now spoil your homecoming with business.
Wait for you to see.
There has been strange activity. Men in Spanish uniforms raising havoc in the bayou.
Okay.
Still? I thought you said Spanish interests are now aligned with
My
ours.
thoughts are with
That's what
you.
makes it so strange.
Are they secretly working for...
That's what we need to find out. I have one need. An informant has seen a man bribing soldiers in town. For whom?
I'll investigate.
Okay. We got some things to do.
Aveline,
Kiss.
aren't you forgetting something?
Please, Gerald. Now is not the time.
Why not?
Well, I merely meant to give you...
Aveline, you're back home. This man likes you.
Oh, thank you.
And I think you like him back.
It's been too long.
Hell yeah. We got all our shit back. Now let's turn back into the assassin. Item equipped. Yeah, here's the thing. It's... Oh, wait, this isn't... This is the... There we go. Hold on. Now let's change back into the assassin persona. There we go. Much better. Much better. And we got our weapons back, and we got a nice new whip. That might be my favorite thing about this game, is the whip. That is awesome. Why do we only have a hidden blade? What happened to our sword? Why the hell don't I have a sword? Alright, hold on. Let's peep this clip real quick. Him. I don't think I can do anything against him. Ow. Ow. I just realized the title. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Now he's the punching bag. We're good. We're good. I thought you meant I was the punching bag. What was that? Oh, gosh. Haven't played Valhalla yet, but Origins Odyssey suck because you have to be a certain level in order to do missions, which meant a bunch of sudden content stuff. Dude, Valhalla, I don't recall off the top of my head if Valhalla has that same issue, but I'll tell you right now, it has a lot of other issues. The problem... Oh my god, there are so many things. So many new places. Hold up. What are these pirate things we gotta deal with now? Holy shit. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm at Havana here. Havana. Tobacco's 400. What's the next most expensive? That's 500 for tobacco. Nada. 490. Less than 5. Nothing. And 1,040. I mean, hey. Hopefully this ship can deal with pirate, storm, and a hurricane. Yeah, fuck it. Let's buy some goods. This might be a bad decision, but it'll be alright. We'll send Jupiter here all the way on over to Seville to get some very expensive stuff. It's going to take 34 minutes. We have to deal with 30% storm, 20% pirates, and 10% hurricane. It's a big old profit, though. Let's see if it makes it. And then even bigger, potentially, is... What is that, water? Is that blood? What is that? Pomegranates and, like, blood or something. They don't even want it. Seville. Pomegranates for 290. Also, it's fruit, not pomegranates, but it looks like it to me. Here you go, 160 and 220. What was this? Wait, 160 and 220. 250 for fruit there. What is the gap between 50 to 160 is a gap of 110, and the gap between 130 to 220 is 90, 250 and 130, that's 120. So it would be better to buy a bunch of fruit at Veracruz and bring it to Havana. Sorry, I'm doing shipping math in my head real quick. Yeah, let's just get a whole bunch of fruit. And then, yeah, wait, hold on. What was that? Pitch? What is pitch? Well, I didn't realize we could buy tone now. Get it? Alright, we'll do that. That'll be good. Husband and I over-leveled for the story in Syndicate. Yeah, that's alright. Syndicate is probably the first one I didn't like playing. The enemies are sponges. I imagine if you... you know, yes, they are spongy, but you could pitch an idea and find out. You're really looking for the jokes today, huh? Alright, what is like the most profitable excursion that we could theoretically do? Like if I was to go from Seville, they provide 600 for that. 160, 1360. So if I went from Seville to Campeche with like blacksmiths or whatever that is, that would be pretty big. How much does it cost to buy like the biggest, baddest ship? 9,000. Yeah, okay, 9,000 here for very fast but a little bit lower cargo speed, or a little bit lower cargo. I was hoping for like something that could deal with I was hoping we could deal with something that's like more like dealing with the potential loss, like something that maybe provides armor or something like that, but whatever. Let's just go with the one with a whole lot of cargo space and some more speed here at Bark. And then we'll get some steel. We cannot afford a whole lot of that, but whatever. And then you go to Capiche. There you go. All right, I'm super broke, but we got a whole lot of money coming in, so that'll be good. That was maybe a bad idea because I don't have a sword for some reason, but theoretically I could just go and equip a sword at a shop, so we should be all right. Enemies are sponges, but if you throw a knife in their skull, they'll fold instantly. Makes sense. Don't think I threw a single knife. That's funny. I would say fruits because they are very fruitable. I play ghost style, so I use knives all the time. Husband plays guns blazing style. He uses a lot of bullets. I seldom used any like ranged options. I think to my detriment. But just in general, whenever I'm playing Assassin's Creed, I usually tend to just stick with melee options. I think mostly because I just don't want to deal with ammo. I really should use more like guns and knives and such, though. What the fuck is this guy? Am I just stealing from him? This guy has a thing. Can I kill him? What is this? What is this? Precious stone. What, like in this guy's asshole or something? Where's the precious stone? Where are you hiding? Is it like a kidney stone? What is this? Let me push him over. All right, well, I don't know where the precious stone is, but that guy's fucking hiding it. What other new shit did this game just introduce now that we're back from Mexico? We were in Mexico, right? I think we were in Mexico. Just a precious stone for some reason. I don't know what that is, though. It's almost fitting how Evie and Jacob reflect our two different styles. That's very good. I'm glad that happens, because that was... I honestly really like that they did a game where they did that. I don't think that they... Oh, charm specific gentlemen in order to require special brooches. Oh, okay. So I have to be a lady. I'm glad they don't continue to do the Evie and Jacob kind of thing, but I'm glad they did one game where it was Evie Jacob, because it's kind of interesting. I don't like the multiple protagonists. In fact, I hate the Odyssey and Valhalla style of doing it. Valhalla a little less, but still, I hate that. I wish they would just stick with one thing. But, you know what? I was also saying one game. They literally have fucking, yeah, shadows, like you mentioned there. Yosuke and Noah, or no, what is her name? I can't remember. What the fuck is this? Beat up muggers to acquire foreign coins. Foreign coins? A very different world indeed. What the hell? Hey, fuck you. Give me your money. I'm kind of an asshole. Get whipped. Oh. Nice. Alright, now give me your money. Did I get the money? Well, I can't loot them. So I'm gonna assume I own that now. This shit is mine. There's a sniper after me, but we're just gonna ignore that guy. What the fuck is the ninja's name? Samurai's Yosuke, and the ninja's like Noah, but it's not Noah. It's not like a biblical name. I don't remember. Alright. Oh, there you go. Okay. I was like, where the hell is this guy? Got him. Guy, stop looking at me. And you. Okay, I am too notorious at the moment for this. I mean, we'll make it work, but maybe it would have been better if I was in the slave persona. God damn it. Game. How many tailing missions are in the entire Assassin's Creed series? It's gotta be so much. The whip serves the role of the rope dart, and my god, do I love the rope dart. Yeah, I gotta try it to see if I can hang somebody. I like that it doesn't take ammo, because, again, like I mentioned earlier with like guns and such, that is always my biggest problem with the utilities in Assassin's Creed, is I don't like giving up ammo. It's part of why I enjoyed Tyranny of King Washington a little bit more, is because there was no, or not that there was no ammo. They gave ammo out so willy-nilly that I was like, yeah, whatever, I can shoot a bunch of motherfuckers.
If your purse is heavy enough.
Oh shit, I am broke.
If your purse is heavy enough.
It can be. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Can I not steal? Can I only steal as the slave persona? Whoops. Okay, hold on. Do you think this guy's gonna be chill with me looting some people real quick? I got a couple dead bodies over here that might have a few more dosh on them. A little bit more money. There you go, yeah. Ooh, oh, you didn't even give me a warning? You just straight up desync? Fuck you. God damn it. About half. Find rope darts grim. I love it. I struggle to find rope darts in Tyranny. Yeah, I don't know. I was mostly using arrows and bullets, so I can't say for sure, but ugh. Oh my god, look behind you. Is there anybody there? Crazy. What if you look more? Oh, not that way. Alright. Fucking god damn it. Alright, and then I got a motherfucker looking at me, and I still don't have enough to pay the magistrate. Pop a cock. Don't start that now. Come on now, Dark Flame. I used arrows a couple of times, but not until I was replaying after my husband did the bulk of it with 100%. Yeah. Well, the problem I had with arrows in 3 is how beefy the enemies are. They just fucking took that shit. They would take a strike from an arrow and not die, which, you know, okay, whatever. But, target is too far. Kill yourself, game. In-game. Kill yourself in-game, game. But the arrows were very useful for taking out officers, so that's why I used them a lot. And then guns I just had a problem with because of how often you had to reload. That was really frustrating. I don't like how long it took to reload. And also, you would occasionally shoot people with a gun, and they would just shrug it off. Like those guys with the kilts and the axes in 3. If I recall correctly, you could shoot them, and they would just be like, meh. Like, what's the point? What are we doing here? Really? Tying your shoe? Really, game? We're seriously doing a tailing mission and introducing them tying their fucking shoes? What? Who, Ubisoft, who hurt you? Is this because, like, I don't even know. I was going to say, is this because Assassin's Creed 3 didn't sell well? But Assassin's Creed 3 sold very well.
My employer is prepared to be
What's that
very
voice?
generous. So it seems. Then you will join our cause? See?
Imagine I put Taylor Swift on and took down enemies to the beat of Shake It Off with no issue. Really? What was the fucking point of a tailing mission if I'm just gonna have to catch him anyway? Cringe. I'd be totally fine with tailing missions too. I think they're interesting. I think they totally can be cool, and it's very nice as like a, you know, clandestine adventure. There's just too goddamn many. Is this mission not going to end until a specific point? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, checks out. Can you grab him with the whip? Ooh, that's a great question. I'm going to go ahead and say probably not. Yeah, because of how often like he sped up. But that's a fantastic question. All right, so yet again, I'm back with like foreign coins. Can I just steal from this guy? All right, listen here, gentlemen. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. And a lot of people are no longer a problem. He's running away. I want to figure out what this foreign coin thing is. Oh, almost lost him in the crowd. I see him. I see him. I'm catching you, you motherfucker. Ha! Now what? Steal. Okay. We did that, I guess. Was it just because? Is it just a lot of money? Is that what that is? All right. Okay. I did that, I guess. Let's real quick before I start this. Let's head up this weapon shop and make sure I have the weapons I want, because for some reason the game showed that I picked up a sword and just said never mind. Right. Item owned. I think I want like Connor's Tomahawk. I want to equip that. Or actually, does that go away if I choose sword? Because I might actually end up wanting the sword. No. I just straight up don't have a sword. Which one do I want? Cutlass, Pirate Scimitar. I think Pirate Scimitar is the one I want. God damn, they got a lot of shit in here. Maculeto. How the hell do you pronounce that? Obsidian axe. All right, we'll stick with that. Supplies. What are you rocking? We're good there. And then pistol. I got the dual pistol. There is the pocket pistol, but I don't have enough EQ. Gesundheit. All right. Got my sword and hatchet back because for some reason the game decided to take it away. But let's get this memory going. Locate the recruiter. Remain undetected. Well, I know one way I could do it. Could become a slave here. Make my way over. Might be a little bit easier. But you know what? I'm actually not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go in. Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna get all we're gonna get assassiny in this bitch. Utilize the power of parkour. Parkour power. Oh shit. Parkour power becomes a little difficult whenever people are around.
She's winning!
She's winning. He's right. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not even going to make that one into a short. That's just for us to enjoy. Yeah, shit. Did I fail? You panicking did the most fastest kill in a group of 4. Die. Use powder kegs to assassinate. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm just gonna fucking do it the classic way. No need to overcomplicate things, game. Come on now. Was that a desync? Do I actually have to use powder keg? Was that not optional? Oh my god, that wasn't optional. That was a primary objective. Okay. Weird. Can I just steal from this guy? Alright, listen here, gentlemen. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. He did get a slap in. And a lot of people are no longer a problem. He's running away. I want to figure out what this foreign coin thing is. He did get a slap in, which is kind of rude, honestly. Alright, I guess we have to fucking... Look at a lot of people again. Look at these fucking assholes. What is this, by the way? Yeah, whatever. Oh, they're actually after me. What's up, guys? It does say remain undetected. Now that I have not killed these people, I'm gonna fail this, aren't I? Yeah, detected. Alright, I need to change my tactic here a little bit. I actually might go, well, no, I shouldn't go slave because they want me to blow up the powder keg, and I need pistols to be able to do that. Why am I... Hold on now, I'm not in a restricted area game. Why are you giving me restricted status when I'm not in a fucking restricted area? Lady, would the lady even be able to go into the restricted area? I also still wouldn't have a gun to blow up the powder keg in that situation. Like, slave would probably be better just because I could, you know, free roam and stuff. But if I'm gonna have to blow up the powder keg... Oh my god, the parasol, I forgot about that. I don't think so because it's just like darts, right? But I forgot about that. Hey, look at this whip. That was... Aveline figured out how to defy gravity, which is bonkers, but...
You! Stop!
Who? There's no one here. You're insane.
Who do you think you are?
Shit. I really thought I had hidden blade in. Whatever. It'll work. We're fine, we're fine. I'm just gonna come over here. I think I can whistle around this corner and get this guy. Yeah, come look. Come look. God, I'm so glad that you can whistle. Hopefully his body doesn't fall off the roof. That's probably fine, right? No one's gonna find that. That's a lot of guys. Surely they don't look up, right? Okay, we're good. They are incapable of looking up, fortunately, but... Whew, that was close. Alright, we're good. Something, a recruiter? Alright, use powder keg to assassinate the recruiter. That's fucking stupid that I have to do that, but whatever, game. This isn't gonna be... It's too long of distance, isn't it? Got him. What is that kill? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, his body flying like that really got to me for... Now I have to loot him? Fuck, man. How the hell am I gonna get down there? Oh, shit. Oh my god, his body was so funny. Alright. I think I'm gonna use berserk darts here. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'll just make all of the guards fight each other. Hey, Jupiter reached Port Bridgeton. Or Bridgetown. I don't know what that said, actually. I'll take out... We'll take out these guys. Hey, what's over here? Now, this guy is going to fall off the roof, but that'll just be part of my plan. Are you shitting me? Fuck you, game. Alright, well... Now his sniper buddy, I think, is going to find that. Yep, there he goes.
The poor soul.
Yeah, poor soul indeed. Bitch. Alright. Oh my god, guys, that's crazy. That guy died down there? Wild. Would you believe it? If it could happen to you too? Alright. We'll just seed some difficulties here. Oh shit. That was a waste of a berserk dart. Let's get them all fighting each other. If all of the guys down here in the square can kill each other, then I can get in and loot this guy, because that is in a fucking terrible spot. Oh, that's a lot of dudes coming to fight. Here, one of you guys help. And yeah, that'll probably do. Okay, and then I'll just use some like fast poison to really kind of like help this get going as well. There we go. Yeah. This is very funny to me. At this point, you run away, right? Like, surely whenever you see everybody die all around you, you just book it. Alright, so that's all the poison darts I have. What else we got? I do have smoke bombs. I can drop down there, smoke bomb that, loot him, and then... Is there anywhere to hide? No, I'll probably just have to parkour away. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh fuck. I angered them. Oh shit. It's that eldritch horror from before. I think only Chroma remembers that, but we've seen that demon in the past. Shit. Oh my god. Alright. So that's probably enough people that are dead now, right? I should just be able to go in here. I can smoke bomb, worst case scenario. Loot him, loot him, loot him. Fucking book it, Aveline. Maybe a little bit faster than this. Oh shit. Shit, shit, shit. No, 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 no. You don't see me. You don't see me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. We're okay. That was way too close for comfort. But we're alright. Now I just have to get the fuck out of here. A little bit of a whip. Hell yeah. Okay. Jesus. That was ridiculous.
Perhaps you underestimate the vast, winding expanse of the bayou. I will repeat. I need enough men to control all of it. Recruit the entire Spanish army if you must. Yours in absolute discretion. Vasquez.
That's a very funny statement whenever the
Vasquez.
bayou is very small in this
De Ferrer
game.
mentioned him in Chichen Itza. Is he the company man? I must warn Agate and the smugglers.
Terrace, I'm sorry, but I'm getting way too clickable moments and sharing it. That's fine. I got my own. I have a little button here to timestamp on an Excel sheet every time like something happens that I find funny. I will timestamp it, and that's how I find my clips. So I've got my own little moments that I think will make good shorts. And that's really what we're worried about. But we'll do a run of looking at all those clips. It definitely could have been bad, yeah. That's all right. Let's. What do we got? What do we got? Oh shit. Parkour power becomes a little difficult whenever people are around.
She's winning!
She's winning. He's right. I did do a short that was similar to this in Assassin's Creed 3. Like 3 clips in chat. There's a few.
Okay.
But then these
I'm
30
not
minutes, you
even
give me
gonna
like
make that one
4
into a short.
clips.
That's just for us to
Hey,
do.
that's just the game. What is this? God, I'm so glad that you can whistle. Oh, hopefully his body doesn't fall off the roof. That's probably fine, right? No one's gonna find that. That's a lot of guys. Surely they don't look up, right? Okay, they didn't look up. They are incapable of looking up, fortunately, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna turn that into a clip at some point. That's for sure. Or turn it into a short, YouTube short. Yeah, come look. Oh, did two of you? Oh, both of you clipped this. Okay, that's funny. All right, use powder keg to assassinate the recruiter. That's fucking stupid that I have to do that, but whatever, game. This isn't gonna be. This is too long of distance, isn't it? Got him. What is that kill? Dude, I love that fucking. His body is way too funny there. This isn't gonna be. This is too long of distance, isn't it? Got him. His face slid along the ground for so long. If you, we didn't take that much time to look at it, but if you were to go over and look at his body, half of his face is shredded off. It's like that moment in The Boys with fucking the fast guy. Oh gosh. Triple roll. Did a reverse scorpion. Yeah, that was oof. All right. Can't stop the A-Train, exactly. Yeah, A-Train. I couldn't remember his name. All right, let's get to this next mission. Actually, let's pet this dog. Good dog. All right. I feel like my face is red from laughing. I wish I could, if I could like go up with this, that would be kind of cool. If I could like, if I could whip onto that and then like climb up, that'd be super sick. It's still kind of cool to be able to go across roofs here. It's a little, the animation's kind of wonky. Like that's kind of weird, but whatever. We'll excuse it. I'm doing that everywhere now whenever I see it. Oh, okay. Oh. We're fine, I guess. That was kind of weird. Whatever. Ordered grinders for dinner. Huh? So excited for those to come. What is that? Who? All right. Show of hands. Who's thinking of a gay hookup app? Just me? Just me? No. All right. Oh, Steve, he said what now as well. All right, we're good. Grinders, what New Englanders call subs, like the sandwiches. Okay. I never knew that. That's weird. That's interesting. We're gonna make that joke. Yeah. Fucking New Englanders, they were onto something. Over here wanting a 6-inch, and you never really can tell with them. I totally fucking walked right past the main mission, didn't I? Yep, it's over here. I could go and mess with my boat stuff, but I'll wait till the other ship makes it. I'm waiting for a big ol' profit at the moment. Oh my god! That was terrible. I don't usually feel bad in Assassin's Creed, but holy shit. That was agony. Oh my god, that poor lady. I got scared there for a moment. Holy shit. Let's go and look at it. It's really dark, I can't see anything. I'm not seeing... I have to look on my other monitor because my main monitor is too dark. I don't see a body. I think, she might be dead. Grinder, you still got 6 inches, exactly. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. That was like a fucking slasher movie. Aveline, you are... What the fuck? Did you see that rat? This game is going crazy. I murdered that lady. I just watched a rat commit suicide. Oh my god. Jesus Jesus Christ. Don't walk next to me. I am a menace, man. You should fear for your life when you go near Aveline. Holy shit. My head kind of hurts. What the hell is that little icon? That icon over there, it's like... that. It looks like whenever an anime character is frustrated. What is this? If this is the start of a mission of some kind, I'm not doing it, but... Oh, it's going to Chichen Itza. Okay, that makes sense. Rats are actually excellent swimmers. I think I did know that. These people are just Altair, can't handle water. Yeah, which is crazy because they're in fucking New Orleans, but... Oh, we're going to the bayou. Okay. Whew. After discovering a plot to force her mentor out of hiding, Aveline journeys... I can't read. Journeys to the bayou, determined to win back Agate's trust and refusing to give up on the Brotherhood. Aveline, that's wishful thinking. And it's nice you think that that's going to happen. Ooh, I got a bad feeling about it, though. Holy shit, I am notorious as fuck. Might as well call me B.I.G. Jesus. That's a bad joke.
I would be happy to help a fellow in need.
A fellow in need? How many sequences are there in this one? 9. There are 9 sequences. I think we're in 4 right now, I think. But there are 9 sequences, so. But I'm going to finish today. I'm thinking, I will say, I'm taking more time than I intended to, but that's okay. It's been fun. But I'm thinking that this will probably be like 6 hours, give or take an hour. That's my assumption. I don't know for sure, but we'll see. Guess what I get to pick up tomorrow? Pick up. What could you? I'm gonna guess your nibblings, as you call them, based on that word choice. But I don't know that you would mention it if it was that, so I don't know. Aveline, let's see if that's repeatable. I don't know how I did that, but. Okay, no, I don't think so. No, he's home, lol. That's what you know what you should do is you should just go over right now and try to bridal carry your husband and see what happens. Try to pick him up. I think this is the first game that I've ever played where I've been like, the jankiness actually does add to it. Like, it actually makes it funnier. Then again, there are some frustrating moments, but... Deadlift him. Exactly. The kiddos aren't coming over for a couple weeks. You can. Oh shit. Chroma's fucking yoked. Alright. Scan for clues. Can I just go up here first? Alright, cool. Oh, do I really need to scan for clues whenever I can just see his silhouette? Going for it. Either Chroma's yoked or Chroma's husband is very skinny. Not that much, but I can lift him. Gotcha.
Who are you?
Oh, don't do this.
You look like a faithful student I had once. Long ago. She no longer exists.
I gotta tell you, you're an
Mentor,
asshole.
I know you have doubted me. But please, my absence has not been in vain. Look what I found.
Jesus.
You should have left it where it lay. Do you have any idea of its purpose or power?
I was hoping you could enlighten.
Had you not insisted on dredging it up, no one would need to know. Remove it from my sight. Bury it and forget the spot. Grind it into powder. Plant it under an alligator nest. Let me never lay eyes on it
Under
again.
an alligator nest.
Very well.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
I had thought you would accept it as confirmation of my loyalty. Someone told me you were looking for it.
You should not allow gossip to infect your mind. Now be gone.
Not
God
before
dang.
I warn you, Mentor. You are not safe here.
Have I not been telling you this for years? Useless child.
This threat is new
Fucking kill
and
him.
very real. A man, Vasquez.
I am aware. He bribes Spanish troops. But I already have plans to outwit them.
That's gonna get myself.
I will
plus
use
size,
their superstition
but I have to
against
decline it
them.
nearly daily.
Let me
She's around
help.
130.
I
Gotcha.
know I cannot stop you.
You will see. My loyalty is real.
Very well. Listen closely. See if you can follow this plan.
God, I want to kill him right now.
I have planted signs.
I know I'm eventually going to.
Which our dear European friends find terrifying. If you are able to follow the instructions, you may tail them from sign to sign and eliminate them silently, giving the appearance of a voodoo curse.
I hope I don't need to use darts to do it.
And then... a curse may frighten them, but will it be enough to stop the flow of new recruits?
We did this in Revelations.
More questions. I thought you were here to help.
This was like an entire mission where we spread like this
silence at
gypsy
last.
curse.
Go now before you spoil this moment.
Crazy that you also play as like 4 people in 1770s, like 6 people in 1700s in general. We do play as like a ton of people because you have, I mean, even if you count like non-primary protagonists, you have Hatham, right? You have, well, we have Edward, who had Hatham, who had Connor. You play as Adewale in the DLC. You play as Aveline. You play... is that the 5? And then you play as Shay as well. And Arno is not that much further after that. Like, Arno is in that time as well. That's 7. So, you got a lot of people you play as around this time. It's crazy that they didn't have more crossover. That's, I think, the real crazy part. But, whatever. Find a safe vantage point and wait for the patrol. I really hope this isn't going to be a problem with my lack of darts, because boy did I use them in the last mission. Actually, there's a merchant right here. I can stock up. We good. We good. We good. What's up, smuggler? Edward Hatham, Adewale, Shay, Connor, Aveline, Arno. Yeah. Not the pocket watch. Definitely get more berserk poison darts. I love me some berserk poison darts. And oh my god, 313 for 1 poison dart? Are you shitting me? Fuck you, dude. I'm not playing anymore. Plus, I think the guy in Chronicles India is in 1750s. Okay, yeah, there you go. Jeez, they really did like this time period. Where they liked the time period where guns weren't quite good enough to justify being a primary weapon yet. Yeah, jeez, it's a lot of people. Again, I just wish they did some crossover with it. You know, people were asking for years about something where, like, you play as what was it? You play as, like, Connor taking out Shay or whatever, which I think is a good idea.
Look, it's...
Why is a Muppet talking right now?
How childish can you be? It is
Look.
not.
What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm removing it.
You can't. We'll be cursed.
Oh, we'll be cursed. Truly, I'm
Connor, Arno, and
terrified.
Aveline would be crazy for a game. Yeah. Really, any, like, big team up would be pretty sick. Why that guard? Why don't I kill the one that picked up the thing? Whatever, game. Again, we definitely do this in Revelations, but... oh, his body freaked out for a second.
Move out. It's
Spread
not
the
safe
idea
here.
of the curse, yeah. It's a neat mission. It's honestly less cool since we've already done it in Revelations. Though, to be fair, I think this is probably a cooler version of the mission since I'm, like, just in the bayou. Hell yeah. But the bayou just got so much better now that I have the whip. Can I keep doing it? Yeah, maybe. Come on, y'all, get a move on. Never mind, India's in the 1840s. Okay, gotcha. It is kind of far along. What was, the Russian one? Vayu means forest. What was the Russian one was pretty late along as well. That's like the latest Assassin's Creed we have. Oh, is the Indian guy the guy from Syndicate? I'm pretty sure it's a different guy.
More voodoo.
World War One was the Russian guy. Okay.
Deserter, come back! I will have you court-martialed!
No shit. I don't think you're gonna court-martial that guy, bro. That dude's smart. Oh my god, did you kill him?
Keep moving, man! And this time,
You did!
keep your eyes open and
Dude,
wits about
you're worried about voodoo here. Man, that guy's got mystical powers. He had a delayed bullet. Something's up with that dude. How much is considered a spoiler? That's certainly a question. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played Chronicles of India either. I know Chroma is on Syndicate right now. I would just avoid anything regarding like those two, because I don't know anything about any of the Chronicles games except Xiaojun. But bro's acting skill is Oscar worthy of getting shot. Real shit. I'm liking the Indian guy from Syndicate so far. He's nice. Yeah, he and Evie have good chemistry. They do. By the way, Chroma, I actually last night, oh, we're just eliminating one just for the lulz now. There's not even another thing. Oh, they're coming up on one. Okay, never mind.
Run! Run!
Dude, that scream and sudden keeling over. Oh, I like that the dude changed his mind real quick now. Oh, power of voodoo. Hoodoo? You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe. Never read them. Never played them, but read the Wikipedia page. Interesting. The bullet went to get lunch and then shot the guy. Fuck, that's funny. Let's go back to the whip. Yeah, Chroma. I started the Edward webtoons that you've been reading last night, just because like I needed something to read, and I'm getting like hyped up about pirates in preparation to play 4 here in a little bit. I've been like watching a few pirate things as well. I've been rewatching Pirates of the Caribbean, and so I was just like, I want to engage with some kind of pirate media before I go to bed. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll finally check out that web comic. I'm actually like 7 weeks behind. I have so many webtoons to catch up on. That was always my biggest problem with webtoons in general, is how often I had to like keep up with them and how often they came out. It just became such a chore, and it often felt like it just wasn't enough per little like slice. And that is honestly also my biggest concern with the Black Flag comment. Is I'm just like, is there gonna be like, am I gonna get to the end and then be frustrated that there's nothing more to read until like, you know, 2 more days, and then I'm gonna forget about it? Because I just bulk read them. That's how I do it. Oh, is this an alligator egg? Is this what I'm going for here? I'm gonna shoot the shit. Wait, can I whip this alligator? Hold on. We're whipping the alligator. Whip it. Whip it. Okay, that didn't work. That's fine. We'll just do the normal wrestling. It's like 7 weeks behind. Yeah. Do you know there's Black Flag 2? It's called Skull and Bones. Yeah, right. Calling it that is so unfortunate. That's like saying there's a Assassin's Creed Odyssey 2. It's called, I don't even remember. They had another game that they made that's basically like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's just its own IP. Each chapter is decently long. That is my experience. I only read the first 2 chapters because I wasn't really trying to stay up very late, and to your point, it is kind of long. So, that is fortunate. It's a fortunate thing. And I know that there's 2 seasons, so it's very possible I'll just like finish 1 season and then like hold off on season 2.
Smugglers. Evelyn!
She said that with a lot of gusto.
Too long. Listen, have you noticed any unusual activity on the bayou?
Surely.
Other than ours, you mean?
We have been noticing rather a lot of men in Spanish uniforms. Although I would question both their manhood and their allegiance.
They've been bribed
Brr.
by a man named Vasquez. He works for the...
Vasquez? Sacre bleu, I know his name. I heard soldiers talking. He plans to divert a supply ship tomorrow.
Unless we divert it first.
I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how she thinks.
Whoa,
in the mood
that
for
got
diversion
weird the second
myself.
time you said
If
it, brother.
I may make a suggestion. The lighthouse on Lake Pontchartrain. If you
Say that again.
tamper with
Pontchartrain.
it, perhaps that ship may never reach her berth.
Okay. Fucking up a lighthouse?
Christian, I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how he thinks.
That's cute. That's a really cute moment. That might just be my favorite Aveline moment. I really like that. I have at least one I read a day, but I've been busy when they update, and then I forgot. Now I'm 7 weeks behind. I get that. Do you know why being an assassin is hard? Why is being an assassin hard, Darkflame? Do tell. There will be soon. So who are you going to play as Odyssey and Valhalla? I'll tell you right now, I'm going to play as Cassandra in Odyssey, and I'm probably going to be playing as a female assassin, female Eivor. That second one I might change. I'm actually going to look it up to see if there's a specific canon answer, but Cassandra is canon, and also I think she's just more entertaining as a protagonist, so I'm definitely going to play as Cassandra. I might play as male or female Eivor. I'm leaning female, but it might be male, I don't know. And I can tell you in Shadows, I'm probably going to be playing as Noe most of the time, because it's a pain in the ass. Yeah. I think female Eivor is canon. Okay, if female Eivor is canon, I'm definitely playing as female Eivor, because that's my inclination anyway. I usually prefer to play as females in games. And whenever the little bit of Valhalla that I have played in the past, I did play as female Eivor. But I am also, like, I'm willing to do the canon route. I heard Alexios has bad voice acting. It's not bad, it's just not as nearly as good as Cassandra. The voice acting in that game is going to be rough no matter who you play as. And it's just that Alexios is very... He's got this, like, verboseness to him. I am Alexios kind of thing. And Cassandra is a lot more believable, I think. But again, it's also, you know, it's canon that it's Cassandra, so there's that. Avoid killing anyone. Whoops. Shadows got released? Nope, end of the year. It's not out yet. What the fuck? Who just jumped in this hay bale with me? Hold on, I'm gonna rewatch my stream there. Who is in this stack of leaves with me? It's like a glitch. Nobody is. Is the body in here with me? Hold on. Is there a body up here still? Holy shit, the body fell into the hay. What the fuck? That is so... Alright. That eldritch being is being weird, I'll tell you what. Wonder what the story is in the modern world. We'll see. No spoilers, but there's some weird modern stuff with Mirage. I only know because it's been spoiled for me. I don't know the specifics of it, but I am also very curious to see what the modern in Shadows is like, suffice it to say. Shadows came out like a week after my birthday, so that'll be cool. Nice. It's a very early birthday. Alright. I need this guy to come here. I'm just gonna throw a whip at him. Ooh, shit. Yeah, that was really stupid of me, actually. I just realized how fucking dumb that was. I thought we'd be fine. That was really dumb. A few months early, but still appreciated. Yeah. I'm a fucking idiot. I feel really stupid for that one. I knew I should have stayed undetected. Vast majority of these missions are requiring you to stay undetected. That was really dumb of me. Let's run that back and use some darts this time. In fact, if I hit someone with a berserk dart and then they get killed by their friend, does that count as me killing them? I don't know. We'll just go water side this time. The DLC sequences in A2 suck. Man. They do. I agree. I 100% agree. I really did like if you go back and you watch the VOD of me doing those, I fucking hated it. Because it's required. Staying undetectable trying to kill 9 people is gonna haunt me forever. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just poison dart this guy real quick. No need to be complicated though. He's taking a piss, I think. It's an unfortunate piss. Hey, you feeling okay, man? Did I hit him with a berserk dart? Oh shit, I hit him with a berserk dart. Whoops. Well, they're gonna start fighting. Hope they don't mind if I just... What? Really? Are you shitting me? Ugh, that shouldn't count. God damn it. I should have a thing where if they find me out, I should have enough time to just murder them quickly. It's stupid. I just realized there's also a do not swim requirement here. Not requirement, optional. It's kind of interesting. Like Sequel Tells, I guess, makes sense, but it's horrible for the 13th one. Is the 13th one the one where you are dealing with, like, a cult or whatever, and you just, like, you go into that new area of Florence, and it also introduces the weird, like, jumping platform? Is that one? Because that one was weird. I actually think I do like that one a little bit better than the other one, if I'm being honest, but I didn't really like either of them, to be fair. Alright, let's use the right poison this time. Nice. I'm okay with taking that kill. That's fine, whatever. I'm on top of a hill, so I'm hoping these guys can't see me. I'm not 100% confident that they can't, though. Priest takes over friends with the orb and he kills friends. Yeah. I actually think I liked that one better than I liked the one where you have to, like, storm the castle and such. I really hated that one. Again, they both kind of are frustrating, but it was also weird that it just added springboards that felt like out of nowhere, and that's like the only time that you really see the springboards in the series. I say really, it's the only time. There's one DLC for Assassin's Creed 2 where you see this thing, and it was never brought back up in other Creeds, which is kind of interesting. We've expected to see them again. I dislike the Friends one because of the 9 targets. That's totally fair. Yeah. And it was annoying. Yeah, for sure. Sync up this bad boy right here. Because I never got this synchronization point a long time ago. I went to go do this one for so long, and then I never did it. Because I fell. There we go. I lived as a soldier, died as an assassin. He passed the test, leap of faith. Lived as a soldier, died as an assassin. He passed this test, leap of faith. Why does that feel like you're quoting some, like, 2011 rap? I finally got to say it. I was connecting to chat. Ziplines are only in Revelations. They aren't the same in Syndicate. The guy who fell in the bush. Who fell in the bush? Oh. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Yeah. He fucking he post-mortem became an assassin. Is there another viewpoint over here that I haven't gotten? Really? Oh, this is the fucking tree that I just made a short out of. I really didn't get this as a viewpoint? That's interesting. I guess you're right that ziplines aren't in anything else, but at least whenever it comes to ziplines, that was a full game. You had ziplines for the whole game, whereas like that springboard thing is only in a DLC. Like it's in one sequence, literally one sequence. That is strange to me, but it's way worse than hunting targets in AC1 because those targets were the entire game. Yeah, that's fair. Like in Assassin's Creed 1, like you knew it was terrible, but you could kind of deal with it because that's just what the game is. Whereas in that sequence, you just want to get through it because the rest of the game is good and that part just sucks. That's true. You never finished climbing it. After you died, you gave up. I like that you remember that. I don't remember giving up, but yeah, evidently I did. That's funny. This is the fucking jump. Okay, we're good. No. Aveline. Go up. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, look at where you died. Yep. There it was. Alright. That should be all the synchronization in the entire game, I think. Unless there's another map. We have the Bayou, New Orleans, and Ikamichan. Oh, no, never mind. There's another one in the Bayou somewhere. Where did ACD go on the tier list, by the way? I watched the VOD but forgot. It's a good question. I don't remember. I did it and I forgot. No, there is another. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's the thing. Wait, no, this isn't the thing. Never mind. I just freaked out for no reason. I was gonna say that's the viewpoint that I was never able to get, and I ignored it for so long, and because I couldn't figure it out. I just figured out it's because I now have the whip. I can get to it, but then I just realized that that's not the viewpoint. It's this viewpoint, so it's not even the thing. I really did get hyped for no reason. I was like, they did a Metroidvania. I couldn't get to a thing because I didn't unlock an ability that I didn't know I could unlock, and now I unlock the ability. But no, this was the viewpoint, and I remember finding out about it because I finally just realized I was being stupid, and I was able to get it. I think I've just never walked over here to this viewpoint. That's what happened there. That's embarrassing. Whoops. Yeah, I did the fucking tier list and I forgot. Let's see, where did I put Assassin's Creed 3? Okay, I put 3 in C. Above the first one, but below Revelations and such. I did put Tyranny King Washington above that, though. I had a lot of fun with Tyranny King Washington. With 3, there was just a lot of issues with it. I think that, I said it many times, but basically my issues sort of come down to, I think 3 would be a fantastic show, and I think they just don't execute it well as a video game. So I went ahead and threw it in C. And then I put Connor in A right here, and I did put an addendum that I'm still willing to acknowledge later if I decide to do it. I might put Connor in S, because I actually really do like Connor, and I love his story. I don't know, for now it's in A, but if I group everyone else in different things, I'm willing to put them at bottom of S. We'll see how that shakes out. And then I put Hatham in C here. And then Aveline, we'll rank her later. Where the hell is Aveline? Oh my god, they don't have Aveline on this list. Well, that's frustrating. We're gonna have to do some problem solving later today to get to that. That's well, we'll figure that out whenever we get there, I guess. Let's actually work on getting there then, huh? All right, make a note. We'll do something like that. What is with the alligator eggs? It seems like a very easy collectible to get, but I think that a lot of the collectibles in this game don't give you anything. So like, I want to do it because it's easy, but then I'm like, what's the fucking point? Like, is it just a waste of time in all actuality to do them? I don't know, but it shouldn't be too hard to do a thing. AC3 makes sense for your tier list setup, but still unfortunate. I agree. I actually do agree. Love the entire game except the ending. I was okay with the ending. Oh, unless you mean like the ending of like Desmond's story. In that case, yeah, that shit sucks. I'm just gonna run right past this alligator. Fuck it, dude. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh my god. Dude, if you watch that back, you can see my soul leave my body. Holy. Whew. Yikes. Well, let's get a move on there. Oh my god. Took me around 14 hours to 100% this game. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna end up taking 14 hours just to complete it. Just like play most of the stuff just because I'm fucking around. Kind of sucked the life out of the game for me. Yeah, fair. I'm kind of lightheaded from that scare. I'm not gonna lie. That. Ooh, I don't want to stand up right now. I'm gonna fall over.
Are you drunk already?
Were you not more fun when we met? I seem to remember.
No.
That's funny. Oh, I should have let her speak more. That's cute. There's not a whole lot of interaction before a mission.
You've done it! The ship, she's stuck in the mud!
That's
now
nice.
you will reap your reward. and I will cut Vasquez down to size.
You will. Okay.
And then we celebrate.
I'm okay with that.
Evelyn, I'll gather my men. We'll meet you at the ship.
And the plundering will begin.
I thought that subtitle said, and the plumbing will begin. I thought this dude was like, I'm not Italian, but I'm going full on Mario here. Meet Elise and Ruselian at the rendezvous point. Why? That was the start of a mission. Why couldn't I just start that mission? Why couldn't I either meet them at the rendezvous point first, and that's the beginning of the mission, or start the mission and then it teleport me over there? Why do I have to then do it? It seems kind of silly to me. I also just figured out what the title of I don't even know what to put here meant. Like, it took me a moment to, like, I'm like looking at it, I'm like, I know what that clip is. I can see the thumbnail of it. I know that it's me being excited over nothing. But what? I just realized you are literally, it's a meta commentary. You are saying that you don't know what to put for that. Which, yeah, fair. Alright, the map says I can make it through this. It's wrong. That's not, the map doesn't, all the various water doesn't take into account the fucking tree that's right there. Alright, take your bets now. Can I go up this hill? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. I never know if I can or not with something like that. Let's see. How close am I to that? Oh, I'm not at all. I was gonna say how close am I to my viewpoint, but it's just not. Let me get some treasure real quick over here. Actually, I have 28,000 EQ. I don't need fucking treasure. I'm fine. Google Maps has versions 1700s. Real shit. Not taking into account trees.
Elise,
God damn it. This is why I use Waze.
Ready? They can barely contain themselves.
Please, help me do something about those guards before our men rush the ship and get shot full of O.
Get shot full of what? Excuse you? It's fine. I understand what you're trying to say. You're trying to say murder. And I can do that. Oh. Yoink. Oh, I stabbed him right in the ass. Hey, look at this guy. Oh. Oh. You ever seen those, you ever seen those structures where it's set up with 3 strings and you can lift one piece on top of the other and it hangs there and it doesn't look physically possible? That's what we're doing right now. Alright. I gotta carry some crates. Okay. Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Alright, calm down. Hey, don't ignore me. Come back here. I like this song. Kind of sounds like the Revelations trailer. Ooh, fucking nerd. Get gut stabbed, bitch. Aveline, that was weird and cool at the same time. She did like, she was like trying to get all of the blood off of her sword, but she couldn't quite get it. She's like, get off. I don't know if you watched Naruto. That almost felt like shadow jutsu. Yeah. I watched a little bit of Naruto. I probably watched about... It's crazy to say I watched a little bit and then follow that up with what I'm about to say, but I watched probably about 50 episodes of Shippuden. And that is still a little bit. Come here. Nice. Yeah, don't stab him, man. Just punch him. You cunt. Stab him in the butt. Give me that box. Aveline is the best box carrier out of all of the assassins. She has the most practice. She's, ooh, an optional objective was to carry 2 crates yourself. Go me. Oh, we still have another crate. Fucking... Alright, guys, you can run. Like, you're capable of doing that, right? That guy is. That guy knows what's up. And this guy's a hard worker. These other 2 are just fucking soaking up on the work that everybody else does. Yeah, I want to defeat them. Let me go. Let me get them. Let me actually do this. This is how I'm gonna defeat them. Nice. All right, back to the whip. A whip makes perfect sense as like an Assassin's Creed weapon too. It's just like realistic enough to be possible while still also being unreasonable for regular people to use.
Spectacular. I'm only sorry Vasquez wasn't on board.
No. I wouldn't be too sorry just yet. Perhaps this will be of help.
Just pulls out like the heart of Vasquez. Perhaps this will be of help. Oh my god, you're right. My notoriety. Yeah, you're right, game. My notoriety is pretty fucking high, but I don't know if there's any... What the hell? Oh. The document found aboard the Spanish ship contained orders to travel to Chichen Itza and reclaim the worksite. God damn it, am I going back there? Ferrying her for her mother's safety and perhaps hoping to find the second half of the prophecy disc, Aveline returns to Chichen Itza. Alright, we're going back to Chichen Itza, I suppose. Fucking... Okay. God, I actually am gonna have so many fucking clips. New items unlocked at the tailor shop. Oh, is that right? I'm also not at Chichen Itza. Why did you throw me over here and put me in the slave outfit? I guess because it wants me to go there. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Ship crew. What? What is ship crew? What is this? Detective? Huh? Jeez, there's a lot of shit over here. Item shop. Yeah, we could peep the item shop. Hey, more content, more peeps. Let's, I definitely want to hit up a tailor shop. Or a tailor. It's not called tailor shop. Tailor. I want to hit up a tailor because I'm curious of the new items they say. I love me some new outfits. But I might not... I don't know. I don't need to hit up an item shop. I do have a lot of money, though. What's the point in having money if not to use it? Let's see what this crowd is over here. Crew, it says. There's also a little, like, starburst there on the map as well. What the fuck? Race through the checkpoints faster than your opponent?
Hey,
sure.
Señorita. A word, señorita?
Stop calling me señorita.
Capitan Dominguez says you are fast.
True.
Capitan Dominguez says you can climb.
True.
Capitan Dominguez says...
All right. Enough about Capitan Dominguez. What do you want?
To race you and prove I am faster.
What do I get when you lose?
Ooh,
if
good question.
I lose, I will be happy to serve on your crew.
My crew?
You have a deal.
Am I gonna get a pirate ship here in a sec? Oh, I shoved him. Good start, Aveline. Yeah, play dirty. Why not? Okay. Well, that was... Really? We're doing this? We're good. Where is he? I think I killed him. I, like, shoved him to the side, and then he fucking died. He, like, snapped his neck or something. He can't even keep up. There we go. Genuinely, where the hell did this guy go? Shut up. Yeah, good enough. Oh, he's shooting me. We're good. He has to reload for forever, so we'll be alright. He did that kind of quick. Where am I going next? This way? Okay. Dude, I genuinely don't know where my opponent is. Oh, it's actually faster than you. Oh, I'm not racing him. This is a time trial. The much lamer version of a race, for sure. Especially since I have slowed down thinking that I'm going to see my opponent somewhere, and he just never showed up. Oh, excuse me. Bye. I might actually fail this because I expected to see him somewhere, but this is a time trial, not a race. This could be a problem. Oh. Maybe? No. Aveline? Just... why would they design that like that? Why do they hate me? Oh, one more. Where's the last one? Oh, can I make that? Hold on. Yes. Yes. Get up, Aveline. That was 1 second. That was real close. Hey, and we're next to a tailor. That's nice. I don't know what this shit is about a fucking crew, though. Jeez. Let's hop in the tailor. By the skin of your teeth for real. Jeez. Yeah, that was close. Alright. Small fast poison pouch. A bunch of pouches. A bunch of pouches. What about... Do we have, like, any new assassin outfits? Maybe I should... What do you think? Should I rock a different assassin outfit? I've been rocking the base one for a while. We have... Alright. Pirate Black or Night Stalker? I think Night Stalker. I want to see Night Stalker. I think a little bit of variety would be good. Lady outfits we've been rocking. I actually want to stick with the green. I really like the green. Slave outfits. I definitely want to do a different slave outfit. We had this one was red, blue with some white. Let's do now we'll stick with it. Same variety. It's fine. And then the hats are pathetic. Alright. That's fine. We bought a thing that I can't even see yet. I liked the Night Stalker. Yeah, we'll see it next time we see the assassin one. I'll be rocking slave for a while, methinks, but after that, we'll see. Now, I got that. Do I have like a fucking pirate ship? Do I have my own ship or something? I mean, that was a crew thing, right? Ship crew, yeah. What the hell? Alright. I guess that's a thing I'll see maybe in a little bit. Let's just get to the mission. This detective thing is interesting. If I'm being realistic with myself, though, I probably won't do it. You will soon. Well, let's see. Let's go get a ship, I guess. I should really redo my mustache. I know that my mustache is really bad right now. I've been like fiddling with it for a while, hoping that it'll keep its shape, but I know it's bad. I need to go back.
Rebel if we had a leader. I'd rebel if we had a leader. I'm in the mood for an uprising.
Oh. Okay. Am I just gonna go and like talk to people? I also like I'm in the mood for an uprising. He's very casual about it. You know, I could go for a little rioting. Are you in the mood for a little civil unrest? I think I am. Are you? Let's be bad.
It has begun. It has begun.
It has begun. Yeah. Show 'em. Oh shit. Oh, really, game? The fucking tomahawk? I'd rather the sword. Whatever. Tomahawk will do. It's kind of strange to me that they gave her the tomahawk whenever it's like very much Connor's thing. Well, I mean, particularly in this instance, I have Connor's tomahawk, which is like clearly a reference, but it still feels a little odd. Also, what did that do for me? What was the point of that mission I just did? Like shit, I think your men died. Oh, did they? I wasn't paying attention. Did I fail that mission? You know what? I might have failed that mission. And I just wasn't paying. I'm over here like, why didn't I get anything for that? Meanwhile, the 4 dudes I recruited are bloody and like a paste on the ground. Well, yeah, alright. Oh, Night Stalker. That's one way to change clothes. Why did it make me go slave persona and then in the next mission make me go assassin persona? What? Fucking pick one, game. Why are you so weird?
Aveline, you have returned.
What's up, mama?
Mama, you're
Maman.
not afraid of me.
Aveline, I have passed more years missing you than mothering you. If I cannot know you now that you are returned to me, then why have I waited all this time?
That's a little weird to say after
My
our
love
last
is
interaction.
stronger than my fear. You are no assassin.
Well,
you are my daughter.
¿Por qué no
Will
los
you ever
dos,
understand
mamá?
why I had to leave?
Oui. You thought your life was in danger.
I'm gonna let them
Your
talk a little bit. I'm gonna
father
fix my
made me
mustache and
free,
use the restroom.
But I could never be free in Nouvelle-Orléans. Not with the assassins watching.
Are you free here?
No. I traded one enemy for another. And they will not rest until they have what they seek.
The missing shard of the disc.
As long as it is here, I will always feel their eyes on me. But if someone were to remove it, someone strong and resourceful,
I might know someone like that.
if you see her, please give her this map. And let her know about the old canoe that remained in the cenote after our last expedition. Tell her to go quickly. Somehow they are watching. If she was to be discovered, we would both...
Fear not, Maman. You will know peace soon.
Si belle, et pourtant...
So, I'm now really confused about, you know, what would make it interesting, her parents betraying. Well, that's what I'm like kind of trying to figure out, right? Straight up disappeared. Never mind. I use the restroom, and also fix my mustache. That's what I'm like kind of trying to figure out here, right? Like, there are several paths to go down. One, our mother really hates assassins and doesn't seem to be like open to the idea that they might be okay. So does Aveline stay an assassin the whole time? Because also with her mentor kind of like betraying her, is she gonna end up like turning? I don't know her story at all. So this is kind of, I'm actually kind of intrigued on what the hell's gonna happen. Or her mother's gonna betray her, which is also very much a possibility, especially after her having a weird, like that was weird the first interaction, and then that second interaction she was much friendlier. I don't know. Mom's a Templar, probably. Maybe, but she did also just say that she has like her own enemies here. It's just a different kind of enemy. So I don't know. I'm intrigued. Why does my canoe have a life? It sounded like a spoiler, but I have no clue. Yeah, I know. No. Yeah, no, I understand. I really tried to stop there so I could read Chroma's message, but independent contractor, exactly. You don't really find very much of those in this series. Where it's untourney, it's very rare for an Assassin's Creed game. Exactly. That's, yeah. It was the same thought, same time. That's what I'm saying. When my husband and I played Syndicate the other day, he was like, Jacob, an unkempt homeless man, and the Evie, an impractical wearing a corset. So when I explained corset history to him and know their main purpose wasn't waist training, and that was something on few upper classes did. It's fine. Her mom wanted out of the assassin life and they got sort of enslaved. Right. Okay. This is bullshit. This is, fuck you. No. We're doing this backwards. I'm gonna do this entire mission fakey. No, okay, hold on. Stop. Why does the canoe migrate to, it's like magnetically attracted to the fucking pillars. What is this? I now have like a third of health left on it. I just gotta keep like weaving back and forth so I have some like maneuverability. Okay, that didn't hit, game. That's bullshit. I felt you vibrate my controller just now, but it shouldn't have. I'll take that one, but not that one. And that one's okay. There's a lot of hits happening. I am gonna fail this, I think. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely failing this. Oh, really? You're just being dramatic now. Come on. I did half the mission backwards unintentionally. Dude, that's funny. We're all making such interesting theories at this point. I think Chroma's the only one that knows. Chroma has played this, and she knows what's up, but the rest of us are just like, I don't know. Maybe it's this. Someone theorized that her mother's actually Isu. We'll just get all of it. It's been a while, but yeah, there you go, yeah. I also like that I said that as a joke, as if to say, like, it's impossible that one could be Isu. But the next game does cement that even people into modern day have enough Isu blood so as to become Isu, essentially, while still being human. Like, they retain the memories of one. So, you know, there's that. Nah, Chroma wouldn't spoil. Chroma wouldn't spoil because Chroma has so much still to be spoiled on. if things were to not to say that anyone would intentionally do that, but Chroma recognizes that like we don't talk about Syndicate, for example. Honestly, I don't remember a ton about Syndicate's story anyway, but I do remember like the end game of it. But there you go, I made it through that. That was just fine. I hit it at the end, but. And then obviously there's the RPG trilogy, which there are things in that very could. There's actually so much that I would want to talk about, and I have wanted to talk about in the past about the RPG trilogy that I have stopped myself with because I know Chroma isn't there, and it's really interesting, and I want Chroma to be able to experience it unladen with spoilage. Particularly, there's things in Odyssey, because that's the latest one that I know of. I didn't get far enough into Valhalla to have a whole lot of stuff for it, but Odyssey has some very interesting things, particularly with the DLC and such. I grew up in fan culture. You encourage people to theorize and get involved without spoiling for new fans, 100%. Dude, my last ex, we watched Avatar: The Last Airbender together, and let me just yoink that. I am going to say some spoilers for Avatar: The Last Airbender here, but I'm just going to assume that everybody's seen it. If you haven't, you really should. It's an absolutely fantastic show. But I was watching Avatar with my then girlfriend, and she had never seen any of it, and I had watched it like a couple times, so I knew everything about it. And it was fantastic because you got to see a modern person's interpretation. I say modern because like that show came out a long time ago, but you got to see like a contemporary ideology's first look into that show, and Legend of Korra, which is very older. So one of my favorite moments was whenever she texted me one day while I was at work and was like, if waterbenders can do like all the shit that they can do, like would they be able to bloodbend theoretically? And I just had to be like, that's one of the great theories on the game that like people have thought of for a while, and the way I like avoided talking about it is I had to like deflect and be like for example, if waterbenders could bloodbend, would they then also like would airbenders be able to do this and firebenders be able to do this? And like I had to just like come up with new shit. And then whenever bloodbending did actually happen, she was like, I fucking called it. I was like, I know you called it. I had to stop myself from saying anything about it. It was really awesome. And then like because she interpreted things, because she like went about things a little bit differently than people at the time seeing things, whenever Legend of Korra came about, I remember in Legend of Korra there is a queer couple. It's two bisexual girls together. It's a lesbian couple ostensibly. And in this, it was at the time that the show came out, it was one of the very first cartoons to ever do any kind of queer representation. And even I, at the time, was like, this kind of came out of nowhere, and they're kind of just doing it for like representation's sake, which kind of sucks. I was mostly okay with it because it meant a stepping stone, but I did kind of like, I felt that it wasn't that great, right? Even at the time. I have since changed my opinion because I have rewatched the show and I've seen the buildup that they do in season 3 and 4. But But she, who never had the same ideology that I had watching the show whenever it was coming out, in season 3, when the relationship happens in season 4, but in season 3 we're watching it, and she's like, there'll be a moment, and she'd be like, that was kind of gay. And keep in mind, like, she's gay, so it wasn't out of like any kind of like negativity or anything. It was literally just like, I was not expecting that. Are they like into each other? What? And then a season later they get together, and it's like, yeah, you called it. They absolutely. And then I explained this whole history about people who thought that it came out of nowhere, and it basically just came down to people thought it came out of nowhere because nobody else had ever done this before. And if you go into this show with the idea that even these like kids shows could have queer relationships, it's not nearly as surprising whenever it happens, and you actually come to realize that it has better setup than the straight couples in that show. And it was just a very interesting thing to see that perspective. I love going through comments on TikTok of new fans who haven't read the books egging on their theories. Revolutionary, they had to do it that way at the time. Yeah, Korra was all about who's going to date who. It was like The Bachelor. That definitely was a running theme throughout the seasons, for sure. Look at what happened with Steven Universe and the Owl House. Because both were explicitly queer, they lost intentional funding, which led to their early in Russia's ending. I agree with the Owl House. I disagree with Steven Universe. Steven Universe did just fine. I maybe there was a little bit of like rushing, but I mean, Steven Universe got a whole ass epilogue season, so it's not like they really, that Owl House didn't get anywhere near that. Owl House got, fucking shafted, which sucks because it's my favorite fucking show. Now, I didn't even watch it until that 3rd season was coming out, for reasons that could be said. But I love that show. That show got shafted. Steven Universe had an entire epilogue season, which I'm very thankful for, and I wish Owl House had something like that. Steven Universe knew their ending was coming still 2 seasons early because of the wedding. Yeah, that's fair, but at least they had time to like wrap it up properly. I mean, they got a whole ass movie. they were able to wrap up their story, maybe a little rushed, but they were able to wrap up their story and have a whole movie and then do an entire epilogue. Like I fucking wish Owl House had that. Rebecca fought for the movie in future, which is I'm glad for. It's good that is the case. But I'm just salty that Owl House got shafted as hard as it did, I guess, because that show is genuinely, absolutely so fantastically amazing. It is my favorite show, so I'm like, God damn it. I love Steven Universe as well, don't get me wrong, it's great. I wish Owl House would have got half of what Steven Universe got. And then you have things like Adventure Time, which kind of just like, they were able to coast for a while and then have queer at the very end, which no like beef or anything, but the beam must be reflected off the prism so that it reaches the receiver. Use choose and select and move the tile to an adjacent spot. Oh fuck, it's one of these puzzles. Okay, I was kind of excited for this puzzle for a moment and now I hate it. Hold on, I need to get this to there, and no, I need to get this to there. That can stay there, this can be there, and then if this is empty, then that would be good. I suck at these puzzles, so this is not going to be good. We are going to maybe be here for a little bit. Wait, if I can just... If I can get this to here, this to here... Never mind, this puzzle's easy as shit. We're good. I didn't solve it in 5 moves or less, but that's okay. I'm okay with that because I got it at the end, and it wasn't all that hard. I really do suck at those puzzles, though. I actually, like, I have played games in the past, like I think Mass Effect does this as well, where it has that kind of puzzle. I've played games in the past where it'll present me with that puzzle, and I will go to a online tool and just input the moves and then make it tell me how to do it, because I'm like, I just do not have the patience to deal with one of these
Were you
puzzles.
successful? Do not show me. I have
They
seen
knew when
too
making
much
King's
already.
episode when he met the
I
Titan.
need never
Hunters
lay
that was
eyes
gonna
on
be
it
canceled,
again.
which is why the episodes
Mama,
never go
I will
after
return
had
to New
count.
Orleans and set everything
Gotcha.
right. Then I will send for you.
My dear, tenacious daughter. I want nothing more than to be close to you again. But this colony is my place now. The people here need me. Nouvelle-Orléans will always be haunted.
I understand. Don't worry. This will not be the last you see of me.
I'm not sure if that's true.
Be careful, my child.
So can you just like tell me what your diary said instead of me going and getting all these pages? Ugh. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Having secured the second part of the prophecy disc, Aveline travels back to New Orleans to continue her search for Vasquez, the man she believes is the company man. I don't like that it says believes to be. King's Tide actually had a completely different storyboard before they found out, then reboarded it. What was when he met the Titan Hunters? I don't remember that specific episode. Like, I don't remember exactly what happens. I watched those all in like bulk, so they kind of like blend together. You know what I mean? Despite the success in Cheat and Eaton, a bittersweet reunion awaits at home. Bittersweet. Who's dead? Let's see. See, who is it? Something about a slave to find safety. Oh, I'm a lady. We talking about keeping people guessing.
Papa, you're the face of death.
Ooh, don't say that.
What does the doctor say?
Do not worry, ma chérie. It is only...
Papa!
I don't like how she says that.
Dear
Papa.
love,
It sounds so
do
like
not
weak.
frown so. Between your worry and your stepmother...
I guess it makes sense knowing that, like,
The
you know, she's
malady
supposed to be like portraying different
hurts less
personas
than
or
the
whatever.
cure.
But having played as the slave and assassin persona for a while and then going back to the lady and she's like,
Oh,
Papa! It's so lame.
You were always so protective of that locket.
King Louis understands you
always
seriously brought
regretted.
into a group that wore the skulls of titans they had killed. Right.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but I need your assistance. It is urgent.
Of course.
What doctor are you on,
Papa.
Steve? Dude, that fucking death rattle.
There
What do
is
you
a slave,
call
George? I promised
what
him
do you
safe
call
passage
your
to the
father
north, but
as?
during
11th,
his escape,
gotcha.
he was discovered by soldiers. He hides, but please, is there anything you can do with your business booming and your contacts in the bayou?
Oui. I will get him to safety. In utmost discretion.
You okay? Leave the mansion. Why is that up there? Am I leaving the mansion via the roof? End of series 5. Okay. I know 11th. I don't know numbers. That's crazy. Only guy, right? Or is that David Tennant? Nah. 11th is Matt Smith. No, that's old guy is Peter Capaldi. That's 12. David Tennant is 10. The Big Bang season. Is that the I think I was literally just watching that. Is that the season right before Capaldi? Or maybe not. No, here's the thing. I skipped a lot of 11 because I fucking hated the writing of that season. And I only recently picked it back up and started watching Capaldi. But I just skipped a lot of Matt Smith. I mean, I watched a lot of Matt Smith, don't get me wrong. I watched a lot of it whenever I was younger. But after a while, I gave up. Hard reset of the universe. Fucking A, I don't even remember that. It's like 11's first season, but it declines fast. Oh. It's been so long since I watched that when it came out, and I don't think I've ever rewatched it. So it's been... that's so long, I don't remember. The moment I stopped watching Doctor Who, yeah, Tennant does come back. The moment he comes back for like a couple specials, and then it's Jodie Foster. Fuck off. The moment I stopped watching Assassin's Creed, Doctor Who was, oh shit, don't mind me, guys. Oh, this is kind of a problem. The moment I stopped watching is whenever at some point there's this huge setup for the entire season about the question, right? It's like basically it's like they're having a ton of strife with this like group of people, and it takes a really long time and it's very convoluted, and they basically set it up as like, and the way to figure out how to defeat them, or the key to defeating them, is to know the question, the ultimate question of the universe. And it's like, whoa, what is this going to be? And they set it up for so long, and then they finally get to it. They finally get to the end, and the question is just is somebody going, Doctor Who, Doctor Who, and it's this whole moment that like the question is Doctor Who, and the answer will not come because they don't answer it yet. They just build up to this the question for so long, and then the answer is in the next like 2 seasons. And it's like in that moment I realized that Stephen Moffat was planning on letting this series go on for as long as he possibly could, and there never would be any answers. There would just be constant questions and questions and questions to keep you watching forever and ever and ever. And that's when I stopped watching Doctor Who. And I was so fucking done with it. Tennant comes back and he's more gay. I don't even know that. I'm not shocked. That doesn't surprise me at all.
It is going to cost.
Tennant comes back and it's a new black doctor. Apologies, I'll put the number if I knew it or the actor's name. Oh, you're right. Jodie Foster, and then Tennant, and then the new guy. I don't know his name either, for what it's worth. I like showing the Master reveal he got blindsided by. Rewatching it reminded me how much I love the 10th Doctor. Yeah, the 10th Doctor is amazing. I think 10th is probably everybody's favorite. Also, why is this mission not progressing? I'm really upset right now. God damn it. This is like, I'm supposed to help you, right, dude? Oh, hold on. Maybe I can just deal with some more guys over here first, and then I'll be able to deal with it. Maybe. We'll see. Possibly. Come on. What do you got? Oh, really? Wow, that's gonna do a whole lot. Fuck you, guy. No. Oh, God. Okay, the Eldritch Horde subsided. George, please. Can we please just do something here? I'm really gonna have to, like, restart this. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Current memory. Restart. Well, wait, hold on. Restart last checkpoint. There we go. That's better. I would love a modern AC game just so we can meet Nixon or some shit. It's not what I was expecting when you say modern, but that's funny. He really threw it back as he died. That's funny. Yeah, like a Cold War era Assassin's Creed would be interesting. They can never do it though. Like the problem with making like a straight up modern AC is just the fact that guns exist. Like I mentioned earlier that they really liked 1700s because of things like guns being just not good enough to be a primary weapon. But if you get later on, like even Syndicate time is kind of pushing it, but you get to a point where it's like you would just rather use guns. It's too political too. Yeah, I mean that could definitely be to the benefit, but yes, it is very political, less actiony, less adventure, more intrigue. Really, I mean I've said this many times. If you want modern Assassin's Creed, it's Watch Dogs. I love Watch Dogs. Well. Oh my God, that was so long. I love a lot of Watch Dogs, I should say. I really didn't like Watch Dogs Legion. I thought it was terrible. Really, I mean, really, modern Assassin's Creed would be Watch Dogs Legion with the Assassin's Creed DLC, which is genuinely like kind of fun playing as that one character. The problem is it's one character. But no, if you want modern Assassin's Creed, go play Watch Dogs 2. That game's amazing. Isn't Watch Dogs set in the AC universe with Far Cry 2? Yeah, kind of.
Hurry, they're closing in.
Ubisoft continues to constantly be like, it's not actually set in the same universe, and they refuse to ever actually like have any full-on connections, but they have Easter eggs constantly, and you can very easily piece it all together to be in the same universe. So basically, yes, but no. Like, Ubisoft will never do anything with it, but it could be. I mean, like, there are moments in, like, you actually watch some sequences from either game in the other. There's a moment in one of the Assassin's Creeds where you watch a moment from Watch Dogs where you kill an Abstergo executive. It's like in Watch Dogs 1, you kill this Abstergo executive. In Assassin's Creed, one of them, you watch that death happen. So it's like, it's damn near in the same fucking thing, but Ubisoft is like, nah, they're not connected. Because they're fucking stupid. And then like you even have things like Siege, like you can wrap Rainbow Six in there as well, especially with something like Zero, right? Who's Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell. He's literally in Siege, and he also shows up in like in the one of the other games. Like there's a million connections, but Ubisoft will never pull the trigger because they hate their fans. Probably more stealthy. An assassin did Watergate. Yeah, maybe. Except that was like a crew. That definitely, Watergate definitely wasn't an assassin. That's definitely like a group of Templars, but I get what you're saying. I mean, there's a Final Fantasy crossover in one of the games, so I guess they're connected. Yeah, that's how Ubisoft sees it. More like the kind of like Final Fantasy sort of crossover where it's just an Easter egg. You lean too far into one side and you endanger the fan base, making political ties to agendas and boycotting. 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if they did like a full-on modern day one, like what are who that is a yeah. If you did a modern day one, they have to pick which one, Democrats or Republicans, is Assassins or Templars, because either side is going to see the other as the other, right? So they would have to actually make that claim, which would be interesting. But you know. Maybe once upon a time in like the early days of Assassin's Creed, they'd make an actual like claim like that. I mean, they made the Pope a Templar, so I mean, you know, back in the day they might have been willing to do that kind of thing. But nowadays, Assassin's Creed, I don't think they're willing to do that sort of thing. An entire game like modern day stuff from AC3 would be fire. I think it'd definitely be interesting. That's why it's further back in time, like Nixon or something. Yeah, even like Nixon would be kind of difficult, but it would be kind of interesting. The furthest along we have in a 3D game is like there's small sequences in some stuff that you'll see, but the furthest we get is World War II. I don't think they'll ever go further than that, aside from like obviously like modern day storyline with like Layla, but that's different. That's not like actually the game, you know. Nobody really cares about Nixon presidency anymore, so you could probably get away with it. Yeah, that's fair. I personally think the Republicans have always been Templar coded. I mean, yeah. I'm not about to get political on stream or anything, but yeah, I mean that's my point though. Is like Republicans would see it the other way.
George, a friend. We have a situation I'm hoping you'll
Churchill
help
was
with.
definitely an assassin. He probably would have been an assassin, yeah.
Evelyn, a friend of yours is a friend of ours.
Churchill was
but, we've got a situation
very often
of our
depicted
own
as a
brewing.
badass, so yeah, Crumba, you're right. We have that
Our
conversation.
Spanish friends want us to hand these supplies over to some, how do you say, patriot, at the edge of the swamp.
Patriots.
Patriots. Well, you know, from the north. Rebellion, upheaval, etc.
A business opportunity by any other name. But for some reason, the Spanish soldiers keep trying to steal the supplies back.
Why is my hair
This
so
sounds
flat?
awfully familiar. You don't think...
Oh, I try never to think.
No need to relive that conversation. Yeah.
Suppose George and I were to help you with your rogue Spanish soldier problem.
Dude, my hair's
Would your
wilding
patriot
today.
friends escort him north?
If they want more supplies,
What about
they'll
the guy with
accept.
the funny
Good.
mustache, 1940s?
Let's go.
There's a segment that in one of the games. It's not exactly that, but it's use only melee weapons. They really put a lot of restrictions on this. I don't want to spoil things too far, but there's a again, the furthest we have seen Assassin's Creed go is World War II. And the assassin that you play as, or yeah, the assassin that you have is what's it called, yoink, is on the side of the Allies. So, dude, I'm just feeling political right now because it's the crazy time. Mostly directly related to Ezio, I'm sure. You guys in a boat? Hold on, can I whip this guy into the water?
There's an outpost up ahead. Clear it before they see
Oh,
us.
no, never mind. Okay, I have to deal with this outpost, I guess. We can do this. World War II, but not really. You're jumping into another game. You don't actually play in World War II. Really? Well, I don't know the exact, like, specifics of that. I just remember that there's, like, World War II. I'm assuming you made it Unity. No, I'm not. I do know what you're talking about, Chroma. I'm not. And I'm not going to tell you about it. I will let you experience it yourself. Oh, shit. Wait, move. Aveline! Aveline! Get the fucking move on. Civil War stuff. I probably don't have to actually kill these guys. No, these guys are fine. They can live. I'm really like, they're just going off and doing whatever. Oh shit. Wow. You know what? The people on this raft are kind of doing my job for me. I don't even have to really be doing this. I can hang this guy though, right? Nice. Because the Syndicate mission, there's just names World War I. Wait. Shit, is it World War One? I think I am just straight up wrong now. They're not gonna kill you, you're fine. You're not even at half health on the raft. You guys are honestly putting in a lot of work. You're doing just fine. I mean, I will come and help, but...
Just one last outpost up ahead.
Hey, dude. You having fun over here? Last outpost. You have to play to find out. Yeah, I mean, we will eventually. It's just been a hot minute. I think I'm just remembering wrong. I made a very strong claim. I think I was very confidently incorrect there. Oh shit, here's the last tree. Hey, Raph, do you want to hold up for a moment? I gotta do a thing. No, I won't. Oh, that's a swim. Oh well. Jesus. See, they just fuck everything up. I don't have to do anything. They are just putting in work. I really could have taken a moment there and just gone to the viewpoint. Oh, shit. There we go. Unity, you are in World War II, but nothing actually related to the war. Yeah.
Hopton.
I think I... Oh.
Enchanté.
Hopton.
These are the goods?
Like your mustache. Thank you, Darkflame. These games are definitely going to take, like, until next April or something. No, come on.
You weren't detected, I hope?
Won't take that long.
Not by any who still breathes.
Oof. That's actually also categorically not true, Aveline. We let people live.
How secret is your arrangement with our Spanish gouverneur?
Any fool can see the Spanish want to keep the English out of their territory.
Any sense why Spanish soldiers would
That
be shooting
I think
at
that
us?
is what I'm thinking of. I am just thinking of World War One. I thought it was World War II for some reason. You should play those missions. They're actually really cool.
Vasquez, I think was his name.
They're a little limited, but they're cool.
Is here.
The what man?
Monsieur Hopton, if you want your supplies to make it out of La Louisiane, additional
La
security
Louisiane.
would be wise. May I suggest George accompany you?
Certainly. If he's willing to fight, the Patriot cause will be glad to have him.
I will fight for you, sir. Over any cause.
Oh.
Be careful, Monsieur Hopton.
Hopton is what you said a moment ago.
Monsieur Roussillon and I value your business.
I will. The, Patriots value your support.
This is a weird interaction. They all seem very awkward and not quite sure of what they should say. I think I've been following you for like a month, and it's been 3 games. I'm sure the RPG games will probably be a month of plays. The RPG games, probably, yes. Assassin's Creed 3 took forever, and I have been like kind of like slowing down a little bit. But like, this is only 2 streams. This game. Oh shit, that's an alligator. I can't whip the alligator, right? We've already established that. Yeah, okay. Can I shoot it, or do I have to reload? Shoot! Oh shit. Next year with shadows included. Yeah, maybe. You did other games too, the movie tie-in games. I did do another stream as well that I abandoned as a video, but I did do another one. I abandoned it, like I said. But yeah, and the movie tie-in thing was 2 streams. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say it won't take like a while, but I guess I have faith that it won't take all that long. Yeah, Goats did. Yeah, we did a couple Path of Exile streams after Goats. Did a little dono. I love that swim. Nice, Aveline, keep it up. Keep it up. I love our air swim. How far can we go? Okay, that far. You abandoned the no. Movie tie-in, no. There was a different stream I did where it was. So I did a long form video a while back where I ranked the best-selling games each year of the 90s, and I did a stream where I was doing a sequel to that where I basically looked at some of the other best 90s games, and I didn't end up liking that video very much, or the stream I should say. It was an okay stream, but I didn't love whenever I went back and like looked at it. I just didn't like it as like a video. I still do obviously have the VOD, so like I could at some point turn it into a video if I really wanted, but I wasn't loving it. I didn't want to take the time to edit all of it. So the movie tie-in one I'm hoping will come out either this weekend or next weekend. Probably not this weekend if I'm being 100% honest with myself, but if I'm being hopeful, then this weekend. I don't think that'll be the case if I'm being 100% honest though. It'll probably be next weekend. And then, but yeah, I mean, like, you got to keep in mind, like, the Ezio games, those are 3 games right there. That's kind of a lot. We've now been through 1, 2 Brotherhood Revelations, 3, and Tyranny of King Washington, if you count that, which, if I'm counting this game, I probably would count Tyranny of King Washington. So that's, as well as this game, that's 7 games, ever since the start of this. It's a lot. What's the next game series? Series? I don't know. I mean, this is the first, like, this is the first time I'm ever doing, like, a full series playthrough. I only started streaming earlier this year. I was doing a whole lot of Mario for a while. I want to do Star Wars Outlaws at some point, just because I really, really love Star Wars, and I'm kind of really hopeful for that game. But if I'm being 100% frank, I don't know if my computer can handle it. If it can decently, then I will happily do that. But that'll probably come after 4, because I want to start 4 and Outlaws isn't out yet. I'm very excited for 4. I'm very hopeful that 4 will get us to affiliate. By 4, I mean Assassin's Creed 4, I should say more specifically. So Black Flag. I'm very, very hopeful that Black Flag gets us to affiliate, and if that happens, then it'll make it easier, and I'll feel more comfortable doing things like Outlaws. But like I said, I don't even know if I can run that game, if I'm being 100% honest. Yeah, the sequel one, yeah, like you were saying, yeah. Upload it Wednesday at like 2 a.m. No, I'm gonna upload it on the weekend. I think in my limited experience, I have found that uploading on the weekends at around like 9 a.m. to 12-ish Central tends to be the best. So I want to try to, even if I finish it on like Wednesday, I'm probably going to save the upload until like Friday or Saturday, because excuse me, for the most part, my channel has gotten the most views on the weekends. So I want to hold off in doing that because I'm really trying to get as many views as I possibly can on YouTube, because I'm hoping that as much as I can from YouTube transfers over and comes to Twitch. And so far, I think I've only kept track of 1, maybe 2 followers I've gotten from that. And the only reason I'm saying that is because I've paid attention to like who follows while I'm not streaming. And I think I've seen 1 or 2 people who have followed when I'm not live. Plus, we only have like 222, I think, subscribers on YouTube, and I'd really like that number to be higher. But Lego Star Wars playthrough, yeah, probably not. I really like Lego Star Wars, but I honestly think that would be kind of boring, if I'm being 100% honest. I think it would even kind of be boring for me, just because I know that game so well. But, I mean, I did play it for the movie tie-in, at least very briefly, so there's that. I've played it. Weekends probably do better. Yeah. Well, at 12 this weekend, I'll be at PM 7 stream all day. Watching, not what him. I'll be watching PM 7 stream all day. Well, yeah, I mean, it'll be, yeah, I mean, I'm thinking more like for the long form video. And if that, you know, those long form videos will still take like a day or two to get like all of the views. And the latest one, the punishment video that I put out like 2 months ago now, it's been just because I link all of my shorts to that video. They've very, very, very slowly been gaining video views. God, I'm so sad that video did as terribly as it did. I thought that the latest video I did, the one 2 months ago, where it was playing Mario and punishing with a punish wheel every time I died, I thought that video was really solid, and it did so terribly. I think because the thumbnail was really bad, but the thumbnail now is really good. It's just too late. The initial boost, it was just terrible. But we'll see. I'm hoping the movie tie-in game video gets at least 300. If it,
I know the truth.
Oh shit, he knows the truth. If it doesn't get 300 views, I'm gonna be super disappointed. I would like it to get more than that. We'll see.
Let me show you the unedited version.
We'll have to see how the algorithm treats me with my shorts views lately, because like my channel as a whole, I think recently crossed 100,000 views, but that is all shorts. I'd be. What do you mean, Steve, by COD could be interesting? Because I'm I think it would be super uninteresting unless you mean like a like for a specific reason. No, you're supposed to kill him. Wait, I can do it. Okay, I can't shoot him. I just tried to shoot him and the game didn't like that. There we go. He's shiny hunting all Gen 4 in 24 hours with a group of people. Jeez. Not sure what I was thinking. Citizency. Like super specific games would be interesting. Do you mean like, Steve, do you mean like a full playthrough of all of the COD games? Is that what you're talking about?
Hardly enough. I can offer them a wage, but what good is money without freedom?
One day, it will come.
What is this?
Oh, you will make it. I know it.
And in the meantime, what? I should congratulate myself while every day they face abuse, or worse. The Templars will never allow slaves to be free. They keep even the rich in bondage. Though most people would never suspect.
What is going on here?
If my father hadn't freed my mother, I'd be in the same predicament.
But he did.
I still owe them better.
Okay. World at War is pretty good, but like Ghost is horrible. I was never really a big COD fan. I played some COD, but really I only played like Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops story-wise. But I have a proposition to make to you and Chroma if you guys want to hear me out. I mean, I'll hear anything out. They're such a cute couple. They are a cute couple. That's true. Propositions can be made as long as recognition of denial can also be made. Hey, yo. I got this early. I have 42,000 Dosh. Gosh, I got some Dosh. Ooh, we added some more stuff as well. Liverpool, Bordeaux. What is this? You can buy snowflakes? What is this? Okay, hold on. Seville. I'm gonna have Seville buy up a bunch of steel. 100 days RLCraft with friends. What do you think? I immediately have like 8 million thoughts on that. So that would be interesting. Okay. Because my brain, I hear that and my brain goes, okay, are we thinking video or are we thinking stream? I think stream, I think it would be a really boring stream. Or, excuse me, multiple streams. I mean, it could be okay actually. But I think it would, my assumption is that it might be a very boring stream, because if you watch like a lot of those 100 days videos, a lot of it tends to be just like the boring parts are cut out. Right, I've seen a lot of those 100-day videos, and especially things like the 100 days in RLCraft, and a lot of the boring stuff gets cut out. Often you'll see like a chunk of 10 days get shortened down to like 30 seconds. That would be really, really crappy for stream. That's true as well. Chroma mentioned, Chroma has a really tight schedule. She only really streams on Tuesday. RLCraft, Steve, is a very hardcore Minecraft mod. It's a big mod pack with a ton of mods that make things very hardcore. It's up to you whether you make a stream or video. I'm okay with anything. Video-wise, it would make a better video. I will say this, though. That meta is kind of over. Like 100 Days in RLCraft was like a popular thing like 2-3 years ago, I want to say. Like, that's a really long gone meta. Not to say that everything you should do should be based on the meta, right? It's just, this is what I'm just thinking out loud here. Plus, on top of everything, all of that, like, that is a thing that would be good for, like, if you are already a Minecraft creator. And, like, me personally, I've only played Minecraft once on stream and only had it in a video once. Don't you want to experience it, see how it goes? Sure, and that's what I mean by, like, you shouldn't necessarily always be following the meta. I'm just thinking out loud. But I tell you this, though, for what it's worth, I personally also don't know that I would even want to do that, just because I don't like RLCraft. I think RLCraft is really boring. But that's me personally. Like, I don't like incredibly hard experiences. The only reason I would do that kind of thing is for stream, so that's like a reason to do it, but, you know, just thinking. I just think that it would be... The time for that is kind of over, you know what I mean? I think that it's a decent idea, but I think it's the kind of thing that you, like, build upon and, like, see if there's more, like, other instances of doing that sort of thing, if that makes sense. A lot of reason that I would be hesitant to do it is purely just because so many people have already done it. I don't know that I could provide anything creatively interesting to that, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I just realized as well, it gives you numbers for these sold goods. Like Natchez and Boston and Port-au-Prince all have numbers, so I can actually specifically say the one that's the highest. That's so goated. I'm so glad they do that. But any Minecraft... That's what I mean. Like, any Minecraft mod would maybe be more interesting than RLCraft. That's what I'm saying. Like, workshopping that idea would be, like, a decent idea. But I think it's, yeah. Really have everybody type kind of fast, as long as I get my job done, boss is a carry. Yeah. You've got to play Fortnite on stream? That's an idea. I don't know if I want to play Fortnite. Let's buy a shit ton of rum. And then send it to, let's see, we got 840. Ooh, 1300. Is that 1400? Send it to Seville, I suppose. It's a whole lot of money. And then what do we got here? 240, 900 for spices. Fucking A. Alright, we'll get that as well. And then, let me knock this out real quick. 1900, 1500, 1900 for Seville. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of stuff over at Seville. Okay, let's get out of there. You gotta play as Ezio. Can you play as Ezio in Fortnite? Of course you can. Why am I even asking if you can? Of course you can. No, I think it's like it's a fine idea. I do. This is how I do my own ideas. Like, I'll think of an idea. I've shot down like 90% of the ideas I come up with in my own head, just because I'm like, I think of something and I'm like, why would it not work for X, Y, and Z reason? And then what are the benefits of it? Can I build on those benefits? Like, again, like you said, it could be any mod, which I think is totally fair. For example, what I think would be more interesting is like Create, the mod Create, which is my favorite mod in Minecraft. I haven't seen nearly as much Create content as I have something like RLCraft, which has been around forever. That said, if we're talking about like RLCraft is always going to be probably more popular than Create, just because it does already have all that backing. People know what RLCraft is. A lot of people don't know what Create is. So like that's a point toward RLCraft. I haven't even heard of that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, people know RLCraft, they don't know Create. And Create also, it's not like an adventure mod, it's a tech mod. So, like, in that way, it's not as good of a... in that way, it's not as good of a video idea. I just do this. I'm constantly shooting down ideas in my head. Create is a fantastic mod, though. It's really fucking fantastic. I love it so much. It's just a tech mod that actually is interesting, as opposed to like a lot of the other tech mods. So many other tech mods are just like read a wiki and do exactly what somebody says, but Create lets you like logic things out and be creative. I'm sorry, I'm overheating your brain. You're not overheating my brain. You're fine.
Completely bloodless. For me.
I mean, I can't multitask, obviously. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you are overheating my brain.
How does your father fare?
He's fucking dying.
I look forward to seeing him on his feet.
I don't know what's going on. I wasn't paying attention to this the beginning of this mission.
That I may showcase your grace in your father's stead.
That is very kind, Monsieur de Saint-Maxin. And if you could perhaps waltz me by your esteemed associate in the blue cravat, I have a business opportunity I'd like to put before him.
Evelyn, always so serious. Nothing like my daughter Marie-Félicité.
Okay. Weird, I didn't pay attention. I was too focused on what you were saying. I was too focused on what I was saying, too. But I guess we're in a, we're at a party, I guess. Hold on. Now that I am the lady, which I am not usually, let me go up here and get this fucking stone from this guy. That's just, like, hanging out. Because I guess I could charm this guy. Yeah. Hey, man, give me a rock. Ew, he's ugly. Jeweled brooch obtained. I guess I have that now. What does it do? I don't know. But I got it. Alright, how about these people? I really mostly play the thing. I'm not as great for those that can build or go with redstone, but don't have skill points either. I hate this voice.
Dance with all of you. I shall be exhausted.
Please, señorita, allow me to save you the trouble. You need only dance with me.
It's the most stereotypical Spanish voice we could possibly have.
The Saint-Maxin girls only had eyes for governors.
Now who is this? Señorita. Give us your name.
Thank you, Chroma, for the recap. That makes sense.
Woman at the bar.
Fair. I think not. But still, your complexion is beguiling. Please, señorita, allow me to complete your
okay, dude, bro, crazy you just said that.
It's already full.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Have you heard? She prefers her father's warehouse to tea parties. Never calls on any
You
of
need the
us.
uniform. He is no true military man. I assure you.
Twice recruiters have approached me,
Think they have Riz, casual racism. Yeah.
His secret unit, but I don't
It's like negging,
senor.
right? They're just trying to be. If you can be casually racist to a lady, she'll like that, right? Oh shit. What's up, Vasquez? How you doing, bro? Am I gonna stick a blade in your throat?
Señorita.
Senor. Why does this guy look like Walter White? Put some glasses on him, put a beaker in his hand. This motherfucker's gonna make some meth for us.
Si.
He's got the blue cravat, but I'm thinking more like he's got the blue rock. God, I hate dancing at this time. Dances like this, in situations like this, are always depicted in such a lame way. Also, I like how I'm just rocking the parasol. Charm Vasquez and lure him to a secluded area. Hello. Follow
Can
me,
we retire
Vasquez.
somewhere private to discuss it?
Waltzing, yeah. Except it's like a really boring waltz. Like, waltzing it can be interesting, but the way it's depicted in pieces of media like this is always so boring. Oh look, a bench. Seems like a lovely place to take a seat. Why don't you come over? Stab. Hey, there's the corridor.
Good night, company man.
He's not the company man.
Company man.
Yeah.
No.
It's born to
You are
waltzing
mistaken.
with your crush.
What?
Futile murder. A beautiful death. She will make you suffer.
Is it my mother? Is my mother my mother's the only other she I can think of, and that seems like the kind of thing that they want to be like a twist that they would do. That sucks. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I thought this was Achilles for a moment. He's rocking like a similar outfit. I really thought that this was Mr. Davenport himself. Where is this party, anyway? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's the fucking... Okay. It's just like way off to the
Madeleine.
at the edge.
Evelyn,
I did not know you were attending.
That's not how you
I
pronounce my
came
name.
only to find you. How could you? A ball with your father on his deathbed. Save your words. It is too late. He is gone.
Papa.
Oh, shit.
No.
Actually, you should 100% RDR2. That's a long commitment. I love Red Dead Redemption 2. I genuinely think that game is a masterpiece. 100% is humongous. Yeah, that is
I
a
am so
massive
sorry.
chore.
But you had to know with your circumstances that he could not leave you anything. Of course, my house remains
That sucks.
open to you.
I care not about his will. Only that he is gone.
Oh,
His
wait, is
business is in my
she
name,
the
but I
Templar?
consider it yours.
What the fuck?
The law
She is
has no
suddenly
place
very
between us.
villainous. Surely the she in question has to be someone we know, but... Oh, sequence 7. Hey, hey, alright. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. How many times have I said the word sure or surely? Or actually, I'll make it even more specific. How many times have I said surely today? It's been a lot. It'll be worth it, surely? Well, I don't know about that. I mean, maybe you're right. I definitely wouldn't be against playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on stream at some point. I could 100%, I'll tell you this much. I could see an instance where if I was doing this full time, where I 100%ed RDR2. If the audience wanted it. But that is a very long way away. Surely you don't think it that way. Surely I do. I have the game. I've only aged the tutorial. Have you finished the tutorial? Because in my opinion, that first segment with all of the snow is actually really awesome. You just have to be in the right mindset for it. But really, the game picks up. The game got
Although
ruined
the
by a friend.
reconstruction of our
Damn
network
it!
has required an investment
Oh,
of
that
several
sucks. That game's a
years.
masterpiece.
The help
It's
of our
fantastic.
American
It's so
friends
good.
means we can
Are you
now
sure you
reach
surely
further
do?
than before.
I'm surely sure I surely
One of our
do.
newest informants sends word of a loyalist in New York who might, with
don't
a
think
little
so.
pressure, unmask the company man. Please, go to New York.
New
and
York?
find your brother Connor.
Huh?
I have enlisted his help in locating Officer Davidson of Lord Dunmore's Ethiopian regiment.
What? Do we meet Connor? Are you shitting me? Really? I was just talking about how there's not really any crossover. Aveline paid a heavy price for killing Vasquez, whom she learned was not the elusive company man. Unable to be with her father in his dying hours, she begins to doubt her course of action. Her loyalty to the brother falters. You mentioned it earlier. Yeah, I thought maybe you did, and I was reading it a little bit differently, but I don't know. Finally, an informant tip, a great view. It might be the best video game I've ever played. I think I'm with you, Steve. Can't wait for you to see him. Yeah, I wasn't totally sure what you meant by that. But, goddamn, okay. Wait, what? Oh, I got a little scarf. Oh, I have actually like a full-on like winter cloak. This is so cute. Oh my god, she's actually slaying. Wait, hold on. I love this outfit. This is lovely. With the furs and like the big boots. Her outfit's so cute. This definitely looks like where Connor lives, kind of Connor moment. I left it cryptic, yeah. Rotten Hekaiton.
Connor?
Oh shit.
I'm Aveline de Grandpré, your brother from New Orleans.
Yes. Achilles told me you would come.
Hell yeah.
I seek a loyalist, Officer Davidson, of Lord Dunmore's Ethiopian regiment.
That regiment passed through here. Look at the destruction they left.
Alright, hell yeah.
Their trail leads this way.
The stoic.
We'll follow them carefully.
The stoic indeed.
Over there, through the trees.
Bayou meets
A
frontier.
trap. Keep after the sentry. I will hold off these men.
Okay. You fuck it up, Connor. Love that motherfucker. The brick wall of an assassin. He's the stoic. He's... Oh shit, the master. He's the brick wall of an assassin. It's Rotten Hekaiton.
He's in the fort.
That was easy.
Oh, and
Why
the
is it
shitty...
you call yourselves loyalists again?
Easier to be loyal in the safety of the fort than out in the snow with a knife to your neck.
Run home, now. And don't let me see you again. You won't be able to run then.
Yes, ma'am.
What a stupid little interaction.
To the fort!
When did Liberation come out in comparison to 3? Because in my mind, 3 came out and then Liberation came out, like, very shortly after. But maybe I'm wrong about that. We climb indeed, Connor. Let's get going. Climb the frozen waterfall is such an awesome mission objective. Let's get going. I also like that Aveline is rocking like the snow gear, which I cannot emphasize enough. I adore. And Connor's still just rocking his like regular ass outfit, which was originally meant for like Caribbean climates, right? Like that outfit was originally Edward's, and then it was Achilles's, and now it's back to being Connor's. That outfit should not be good for snow, but you know, that brick wall of a man, that beefcake that he is, you know, able to just able to handle it. Oh shit, best viewers on Dank1234? What a shitty URL. You guys suck. Yeah, I'm doing it, don't worry. Oh my god, that's funny. Alright, let's get back to it. But I need best viewers. You don't get the best viewers. That's the thing. That's that. Oh, there we go. Especially when you realize waterfalls don't usually freeze because of the constant movement. Yeah, for real. Like, how fucking cold does it have to be right now? And Connor's still rocking his light coat and hood. Meanwhile, Aveline's over here wrapped in fur. What's up, y'all? Hey, Connor, you ever seen this before? Oh, shit. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. This before? Yeah, it's kind of like your rope guard, but different. Oh, actually, hold on. I can even... Connor, look. Look at this. Look, it's your thing. I have your thing. What do you think is cooler? Mine or his? Alright, good talk. 1,000 viewers for $18. Jesus, is that real? That is not what I would expect those prices to be. There's no way that that's real. There's got to be like a million fees that they like add on later or some shit like that. I was curious to see. Yeah, fair enough. Ew, what was that like groan? Connor picked up a gun, so I picked up a gun with him. Nice.
I'll wipe that smoke off your face.
Did that guy just... He just tanked a musket shot, I just realized. Alright, I hate this gun, actually. Oh, no, I don't want that. Alright, let's go. Hey, Connor, did you know in a past life you could turn into a bird? It's not even past life, like different timeline, you could turn into a bird. It's pretty sick, you should try it. You think if Connor, like, just thinks really hard, he could end up turning into a bird?
Can you get across?
Yeah, I can get across. What are you talking about? Oh shit, I went the wrong way. In fact, I think I can probably get across better than you can, because I'm going to assume that I can whip and nay-nay my way across over here. There's probably a point like right here. Yep, there you go. You go. There you go. Let me let it down for you, Connor. What would you do without me? Come on over, big fella. Dude, you almost fell off the edge, man. You gotta be more careful than that. Oh, gosh. I wonder if throw axe just one-shots. That's actually a great point. I didn't even think about that. Connor continuing to randomly pick up weapons. He really is. I don't even know if he's using them. I don't think he shot. He just, he just held that. Don't fall for real. Dude almost did. You know, he just likes to live dangerously. When does this fall in line with the rest of Connor's story? Is this, I assume this is after.
Can you find a way in?
Yeah, of course I can.
I will go around and divert attention.
Connor doesn't fall off the ledge, the ledge falls off Connor. Before Achilles' death. Okay. Oh, right, he did mention that, like, Achilles told him. Yeah, that's true. God, you know how often I wanted to do this in Assassin's Creed 3? I wanted to be able to go through trees and jump over that wall. Jesus. That was a really sick move. Nice. Hell yeah. Ooh, the Assassin's Creed 3 New York fort design. He said Achilles told him he was... Yeah. So yeah, before Achilles... I don't remember when Achilles' death is, though. I assume Achilles' death is after the story of 3, but I don't know that for sure. Like, I don't know when he kills Charles Lee. How are you? I think they missed. I think I ran so close to them so quickly that they were unprepared for me. Oh shit, wait. Get out of here, nerd. Ow. I wanna get this guy's axe and see if I can use it properly. There you go. Now pick up the weapon. And special attack. Oh. Throw him. Okay. Can I not special attack? Am I not able to throw? We need to hold it? Alright, well, I'm just... Hold on, what happens if I special attack here? Oh, okay, well, there was a throw. Alright, we'll call that good. I'm tired of fucking around with these guys. I still have to fuck around a little bit with these guys. Come here, bastard. Oh, that was cool. Still alive? No, definitely not. Alright, what do we got over here? You're the cranium breaking to several pieces.
What?
For real.
George? Is it you?
George? What are you doing?
Officer Davidson, if you would kindly pay me the respect my rank commands now.
Fighting for the British? And working for my enemy who would enslave you? I'll say something's rank.
The Loyalists have guaranteed my freedom. I will fight for it and win it for myself.
What?
Meanwhile, the slaves and the poor are targets in New Orleans, and you play the hero in New York. Who do you serve? And do you really think yourself free? Charity should begin at himself, Miss Aveline.
George, you're dead as fuck, man. I love that fucking battle cry, though. That was awesome. Ow. I'm just gonna let this lapse. I don't think there's any way I managed to hit him. Yep, nope. Come on, I need your other guy to fucking attack me. There we go. That way I can just whip you. Don't take that out of context. You bastard. Okay, well, you shouldn't be standing. No, don't. You don't get to run away. God damn it, he got to run away. George, you betraying bastard. Escape the tower and catch Davidson. Let's get out of here. This is some interesting music. What is this music? This is like, this sounds like an 80s cartoon. This is like a kid's 80s cartoon whenever the main character is finally catching up to the bad guy in the final climax. What is this? Oh, okay. Couldn't let me do that leap of faith, I guess, for some reason. Shoot it. Aveline, we have guns. Oh my god, the protagonist actually did the smart thing to do? That is shocking. At least there's combat music, yeah. For real. Mr. Davidson, have you seen my new drip?
I had hoped it would not come to this. Now, in death, eternal freedom.
You mock me. I chose my destiny. That is real freedom.
Yeah.
Perhaps one day you will know it too.
There's something to be said about that, but...
Who is the company man?
The answer has been in your own backyard all along. Just open your eyes.
That must be really uncomfortable, because like the brim of his hat has got to be like digging into like her head, or his head.
Did you find what you saw?
Her husband? I think it's her stepmom.
Connor, are you always certain?
Let me see his eyes.
In the means and ways of the Brotherhood?
No shot.
I trust my own
Connor,
hands.
you have had some of the biggest doubt out of any assassin I've seen.
Travel safely.
It's the arrival that concerns me.
Then you are on the right path.
Yeah, I know you said your own backyard, but I don't know. I think it's her stepmom, because her stepmom was being suddenly an asshole. And I guess I have faith that what's a male gender? Her husband. Yikes. George Davison gave just enough clues as to the identity of the company man. He says with a heavy heart that Aveline returns home. I don't want to get it. I want to exist in a realm where I continue to not get it, but I don't think I live in that luxury. Alright, 1777. The truth uncovered. The logical conclusion awaits. Wow, that's an interesting little, like, subtitle. So I think this is sequence 9 now? This is the last sequence? I mean, it makes sense. Let's get to murdering. And also, I'm pretty sure, like, what's his name? I can't even remember his name. It's not really her husband. Like, they're not married. They're not even together. He's trying to come on to her, and she's, like, rejecting him. I refuse to believe that he's the Templar. It's not Gregor. It's like Gerald. I think is his name. No, I think he's just a nice guy. He's a swell gent. He wants to get in her backyard, but she's got a fence closed at the moment. Oh, is this another Citizen E thing? I'm not doing that.
Discover what they did not want you to see.
Nah, I didn't like the last cutscene. I'm not watching it. Sorry, bro. I thought Citizen E was like a super interesting thing the first time it happened, but now, eh. Alright. Please tell me I roll up without the lady outfit. Please tell me I roll up in the assassin persona. Want her to come up and like stab the tomahawk into the piano strings or something. Ah, come on.
Aveline, what a pleasant surprise. I trust you had a safe journey? Safety? What a quaint concept.
Oh.
Aveline, are you well?
None.
You may quit your maternal act, company man. I'm well aware of your true identity. Oh, Aveline, do not be so angry. Do you think that I do not know where you go when you climb through your window to the rooftops at night? How you played the dainty daughter to your doting father? How you pretend to blend with slaves of all people?
Don't say of all people.
As if you could conceal your true self from me. My dear, sweet stepdaughter.
It's always
you
the
are
stepmother,
alive
isn't it?
today because I needed you. Because I still need you. For what?
So she is the company man? She is...
Sit down.
Where did you get that? Where did you get that gun? That didn't look like no pocket pistol to me. Oh, shit. Escape. Aveline, I know you're in a dress, and I know you're supposed to have this whole persona, but I think we can run a little faster. Why did one of you fire? What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
A little late for that, don't you think? My men will kill you. Then what will be left of your precious brotherhood? At ease. Look at us. So sad. How many years have we worked together for the slaves?
You kept them enslaved, on your own terms, out of sight for your ill gain.
You ended that, as was my intention. Monsieur de Ferrer had different ideas.
Right, yeah.
He perverted my peaceful
I
colony
get what you're saying,
into
Chroma.
something
I get what
ugly.
you're saying.
You had to kill him. I owe you gratitude.
I don't believe you.
Aveline, I love you. I raised you as my own. I was unable to bear children, but you brought light to my life.
It feels anticlimactic.
You lied to me.
I am sorry. It was necessary. A mother's duty is to protect. But look at me now in the light of truth. You, who know so well the pain of a life lived in secret, shrouding your power in petticoats and lace, pretending obedience to men who deny you the right to your own abilities. Am I really so strange to you?
She's got a point, Aveline.
I needed you to quash the terrorist elements in my organization. I need you still. I cannot let the assassins waste your talents. You are too valuable to me.
That's where the point starts to
As a
go,
tool to manipulate?
little flop.
I know you have been frustrated. Agate.
I disobeyed. De Ferrer would still live if he had his way.
You see, your aims match mine.
That's funny.
Join me, Aveline. Finish what you started.
Interesting. Friend her own fam, but some second-rate stepmom. To be fair, that is essentially her own fam. Like, she was raised most of her life with her stepmom, but yeah. I think it's probably as good as any. I'm more confused about what's happening now. Hold on. Following a conversation with the company man, Madeleine Deleuze, her beloved stepmother, Aveline finds herself confused and alone. She journeys to the bayou to seek Agate's counsel and test her own faith in the Brotherhood. What I'm more confused about... Oh, shit. You can actually jump as the lady in these sequences. What I'm more confused about
Agate.
is if Agate's all
returns.
chill.
Why? What use have you suddenly found for old Agate?
I have discovered the identity of the company man.
What? Did you not kill him years ago?
That was not the company man.
Was that years ago? Oh God.
You ignored my warning, and now you see your error.
It was your responsibility to know as much as mine, Agate. I was a child when you brought me into the Brotherhood and made me an assassin. You pretended to protect me, to root out the enemy. And all along, my own stepmother, Madeleine, was the company man.
Iniquity runs in the family.
Jesus. Fucking really, dude?
Agate, stop! Recover your senses.
Yeah, it seems like we don't really have to fight for this. Take no damage. Well, that's out.
It cannot be.
Wait, you're not gonna let me... Was that it?
Agate! What have you done
did he
to
fucking
me?
poison me? Okay.
The order is the future.
Oh. Yeah, it's really brutal me going at it with this hatchet. Ooh. Agate? Where did you go, friend? Pal, buddy? Ow, ow.
The locket you wear. I know it well.
But
Ow. Shit. I'm actually dying here. Hold up. Let me not be so fucking stupid. Oh, these guys can stop me. Shit. No. God damn it. I hate that I can't tell whether I can throw or counter or harm all these guys. Like, I have to really just kind of like figure it out as I go. Am I able to hurt him? Am I able to hurt him? I'm gonna immediately whip Agate. Okay, the game is not letting me. And it also, I didn't take damage, but I did get poisoned still. Damn it. Okay, you can't avoid that.
Agate!
Fair enough, whatever,
What have
fine.
you done to me?
The order is the future.
Like, I can counter and then immediately kill all these guys. But then the next wave, I can't. What I'm curious about here, can I immediately jump in here and hide? Do they know I'm here? Okay, they know I'm here. This guy I can't throw, but I can break defense. This guy I can throw, but presumably I can't break defense. And I can't just immediately kill any of them. There we go.
You want to fight? I'm so
Come here. Oh shit. Ooh, get him. Alright, we got it. The Kool-Aid Man can break every fence.
Attack you.
I'm sure he can, yeah.
Agate!
I need one of these enemies to just pop out.
When the sailors attacked you, I should not have intervened. I thought you had the spirit of a warrior, like your mother. But you only take after your father, that waxy, pale slave master.
Oh my god. So brutal, Agate. What the hell, man?
You have no right.
What trick is this? Our aims must not be so different.
Okay, see, like, I could immediately kill him, but not him? It's just so weird when it decides that I can kill and when I can't.
It's an illusion.
Oh, really? It's an illusion. How'd you figure that one out? Kill him, kill him, kill him. Right there. He's right there. Press that. Look, it's not. Okay, there we go.
Who do you think you are?
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. I'll just murder your face and your throat and the rest of you. So a moment ago I was able to counter attack him, but this time I can't. Oh my gosh.
A poisonous deception. Nothing more.
You sound really sure about that, Aveline.
Just open your eyes.
Oh, I walked into that. Oh shit, nope. I can't throw him. Alright, just fucking whip him. Oh my god, he doesn't even get knocked down whenever I whip him. Holy shit. Go on. Go on. Alright, and then get in there. Come on. Break his defense. Jesus Christ, that took forever. Okay, that was Davidson. So now what? Do I have to, like,
doesn't have to be like
is there an
this.
illusion of my mother or something?
The shards of the Chichen Itza disc. Work with me. Tell me what they are for.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy to have Aveline have the discs, but she doesn't know that it's like a piece of
never
Eden.
to speak to me of that. The knowledge, it will destroy us all.
Jesus. How do you know the knowledge will destroy us all? Is it because you already have the knowledge?
And without it, we will continue to stumble blindly towards what?
Yeah?
Not towards. Away. Put it from your mind.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, man.
Mentor, do not force my hand. The Agate who trained me is a man of truth and courage. I know he still lives within you. Let him out again.
What is he doing?
What have I wrought?
Kill that fella.
I
Just
should have
working on it,
stayed
man.
with your mother. You should have been my child. Raised as a daughter. Not twisted into this monster.
What? Is that
Go
supposed?
now, Agate. Run. And promise never to return.
This is my home now.
You would bid me a coward's slow, pointless death? As you did Uyoa? I will not live with the dishonor!
Agate! No!
Oh, that felt so needless. Dude, I think Aveline might be the most tragic assassin. This is all, like, just terrible for her. Dude, I bet that mission to get all the optional objectives sucked. To do that with no damage, never taking any damage, must have been terrible. Agate's failure as an assassin and his lack of trust in Aveline leads her completely adrift. She returns to Madeline, ready to embrace her stepmother's cause. Holy shit, dude. Stupid old man, we never liked him. I liked him at the beginning, but, you know, after that. This is going to be bonkers insane if Aveline finishes this as a fucking Templar. Then again, maybe that harkens back to the...
I have done as you asked. He is dead. And the
That might harken back to what Chroma was saying before about how, like, the E guy gets you the true ending. I think that's what you said. Is it too late for me to do that? It might be too late.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
Jesus.
To never share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then I welcome you into our arms, sister. Together
Another
we shall
assassin
usher in
turned
the
Templar.
dawn of a new
Surely
world,
this is just like
one in which
Abstergo
our hands
gaslighting.
will ensure that all
Like, this
things
can't be
find
canon.
their
I go and
proper
I go and I
place.
do the mystery thing. It's not mystery. It's like
My daughter.
E whatever. I do that and it
You are
reveals that
one
like
of
this
us
is
now.
actually what happened, right?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
That is a crazy ending to do. Holy shit, and it just ends right there. True ending or not, that's bonkers. That is so terrible. Consultant Dr. Warren Vidic. Those are all Abstergo names. Those aren't real credits. Okay. Yeah, that's not like a real ending. Here you go. Yeah, Citizen E. Okay. Okay, that, I tell you what. A fake out ending? That's kind of cool. I dig that. Now where the hell do I go from here? Oh, I'll go this way. What is this area? Holy shit, this is weird. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Is that it? Is that him? Yeah, it looks like him. How do I get there? I'll go this way. No. That's surely too far. Oh, okay. No. This isn't an after credit scene. This is just more of the game. The game's not over yet. We're gonna get to Citizen E. We're gonna kill him, and it's gonna be like, he's gonna be like, that's not what actually happened. Because the whole like narrative of this game so far is that this is a game that Abstergo made. Because that's like the whole thing, if you remember in like Assassin's Creed 4, how like Abstergo is making video games of this, of like these various things. And in 4, son of a bitch, dude, are you fucking serious? You're not supposed to do that, Aveline. I know usually there's a floor underneath, so like whatever, but come on. Anyway, it's like a whole thing in 4 where you are an employee getting these memories, and then it's going to be turned into a video game, right? That's like the whole idea. In this, we are playing one of those video games or something along those lines, and so it's just like Citizen E is the way for the game to basically be like, but that's not how it actually happened. So now we're gonna finish this, and it's gonna be like, this is how it actually happened. That's what's gonna happen. I think I have been wrong multiple times so far in this playthrough, so who knows? Maybe I'm wrong again, but I think that's what's gonna happen. No more falling to be had. It's a straight shot from here. Oh. I like the disappearing platform to add to the urgency. Yunk. Alright, show me what really happened, E. Did Aveline, like, do this and she was like, nah, JK, bitch. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh.
Why it does not work? Why can't I understand?
That was ridiculous.
It cannot be. I refuse to believe it. All these wasted years, a lifetime of sacrifice, and we have all the pieces, I am certain of it. Unless...
Oh, am I doing a little fight? Alright, hold on. Let's make sure I have proper equipment. There we go. Fuck you guys. Good roll. A little extra, but that's fine. We'll take it. Ow, you cunt. It's a whole lot of dudes coming to get me. Come on, come on. What do you got, nerds? Get fucked. Oh, here's Madeline. Get out of here, because she lied to be a Templar. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. Dude, that's your stepmother, man.
Why? You can
Holy.
But I see through you.
She got so upset by all that. She went.
No.
God.
Daughter? Only 2 people can call me that. You
Oh,
banished
God.
one and sacrificed the other.
That's pretty sick.
Foxglove. You killed my father with your care and your tonic. Why? Because he never truly loved you?
Ooh.
And Jeanne?
You
My mother?
loveless bitch.
You stole her child, sent her away. You kept her enslaved even after my father had freed her. And now you attempt to return me to that fate.
In the service of humanity. In work. The purpose for which you were created. We were created.
So dramatic.
The highest
We
purpose.
were
I
created.
will not serve you.
The highest power. Yeah, solid stab, Eveline. Ooh, that brood. It was the fucking locket the whole time.
There will be great sacrifice.
great sorrow to end the enslavement of the human race.
Now is the time to claim our freedom. Are you with us?
Is this before Adam and Eve rose up? Is that what this is?
Eve will lead us.
Eve will lead us.
I love that everyone else at this is just like, hell yeah, dude. Oh, what's up? You kind of came out of nowhere there, Gerald.
It is done.
All those Templars are still cheering. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. There you go. There's a... There's the true ending. I kind of like the fake out. That was kind of neat. All right. I also couldn't skip it. I tried. And I can skip this one. Is this game over? That was the end. It seems like that was the end, yeah. I potentially, if I wanted to, could do some side quests or whatever. I have $102,000. Fucking A, dude. What am I going to buy? I can finally buy the pocket pistol. I want y'all to take a fucking guess how many times I have said pocket pistol and almost didn't say pistol. That was it. I can't recall post-game collectibles. Yeah, there's plenty of collectibles. There's some side missions. What was up with that crew thing? What was the ship crew, like, little mission I did? What the fuck was that? Like, Abilene doesn't have any crew. What was that? This thing. What is that? I'm so confused. We have little, like, missions we could do. There was a detective thing earlier here that's gone now. That's kind of interesting. There's, like, a few things that are just straight up gone. The ships you send out for trading. Do those things need to be crewed? Okay. I didn't know that. I thought they just kind of, like, they just did. Before we finish, I am curious to see if there are anything for getting any collectibles or anything that I might want. Yeah, like collectible rewards. Like if there's any like, I don't know, anything. Hat, charming dress. Ooh, Chichen Itza outfit. All voodoo dolls. Where the fuck are voodoo dolls? Bayou Hunter outfit. Where are assassin coins? What? Dueling pistol, mushroom, and statuettes don't give anything. Okay, well I won't do them. All right, so I'm not gonna do any collectibles. That's Assassin's Creed Liberation. That's the end of the game, I guess. So we can go on to ranking it now. Let me back out of here real quick. All right, that game was not what I expected at all. Yay, tier list. Exactly. Tier list indeed. And honestly, for what it's worth, well, I'll hold off on the excitement until after I do the tier list. Let me do the tier list real quick. All right. Let's get this bad boy. All right. Let's do the game one first. Yeah, Ubisoft, fuck off. All right. Assassin's Creed Liberation, or as some of you might know, some of you might not know, this game has a difficult time even telling what it's even called, right? Sometimes it's called Assassin's Creed Liberation. In this instance, it's called Assassin's Creed Liberation Remastered, and in the title sequence is Assassin's Creed Liberation HD. So where does Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation HD go? What are y'all saying? I'll give it a C. B for me, pretty good story. Shit, easy collectibles. B for character. Yeah. I think it's a really weird one. For one, it's super janky. It's the jankiest one that we have played since, and it's remastered as well, which is fucking crazy. I think the story is kind of lame. Should put AC3 higher than it, maybe so. I think the story's kind of lame. It gets kind of convoluted, and it honestly feels like a fucking telenovela, like soap opera. That feels weird. I think it does some interesting ideas, like for example, trying to do the different personas is interesting, But in all actuality, I only ever want to play as one, maybe two. I never want to play as the lady. I only ever want to play as the assassin or maybe the slave because they can kind of do that same assassin-y things. I think it's kind of interesting. I like the smaller games, right? We'll see that particularly whenever we get to Freedom Cry. You'll really see that I like the smaller games. Granted, Freedom Cry is DLC, but you get my point. Overall, I mean, I had some fun with it. I don't think it's as fun as B, okay? I look at things like Revelations and Tyranny of King Washington, and I had more fun with both of these, and I think I would rather play either of these and play Liberation. It's definitely better than Assassin's Creed 1, though. I think that it firmly lives in C. It is just a matter of whether it's better or worse than 3. And I think I could pretty easily say that it's worse than 3. I had a lot of issues with 3, okay? But I had more issues with Liberation. It's not nearly as bad enough to be the first Assassin's Creed, but it's, I think I will firmly put it, I pulled this up and just slotted it in there. I'm actually not even going to move it. I'm going to put it right there. Bottom of C for now. We'll see where other things go to fill in. But I think it was kind of fun. I enjoyed the whip. I thought it had some nice ideas. It's a shame that they gave you the whip so... Well, you know, it actually wasn't even so late. It's just that I did this kind of quickly. But anyway, it's fine. If you're a big Assassin's Creed fan, it's maybe worth playing. I'm glad I played it. But I will never play it again. I will never launch this game ever again. I think it's just going to go right there. And I think that's probably fine. That's a decent enough spot. I should put AC3 higher than it. Yeah, well, there you go. I still love how AC1 is now at D. Yeah, I think it deserves it. It's janky because it's ported with better graphics, didn't adjust controls. I think even without the like the controls, I'm honestly okay with. It's just like the various glitches and stuff that I find to be very janky. And it was a portable game. Yeah. Like, there are reasons it's janky. It's still definitely janky. And I'll tell you what, that is actually an important note. You can 100% tell that this was a PS Vita game. It was whatever. Any AC game is better than D. Well, there's one of them that's not better than D, I'll tell you that. 3 is way better than Liberation. It's definitely better. It's definitely better. I had a lot of issues with like I could totally imagine it being like over here and there being a lot of things in between it and 3, but I do think they live in the same tier, and I think that that's fair because I have so many issues with 3, but either way it's all right here. So there you go. That's the game. Now, on to ranking the protagonists. I find it kind of hilarious that they have this particular template that I found has all of the Chronicles characters. It has it has these guys, but it doesn't have Aveline. So what we're gonna have to do here is we're gonna have to we're gonna take a sticky note. What is this? Oh, hey, here's my list from one of the videos I did before. Let me just delete that real quick. I'll create a new sticky note. This is how we're gonna do this. Where do we put Aveline? Oh, actually, you can. Hold on, we're adding an image. Does this have to be like a file? Yes, it does. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just gonna go. We're gonna find this real quick. Aveline. Oh, apparently Aveline is a wine. Oh, I'm also spelling it wrong. That actually makes more sense. I think I'm probably not getting the correct thing because I'm spelling it wrong. Fair enough, game or whatever. Fair enough. Let me save this image real quick. I mean, to say any game is better than AC1, I can't see any AC game go to F. Yeah, I don't think so either, but genuinely, I wouldn't be shocked if one of the DLCs goes in F. We'll have to see whenever we get there, and I'm not saying that I think one of them is going to get there, but I wouldn't be too shocked if that's what ends up happening to one of them. We'll see. I'm not saying like one in particular that I can think of. I just mean in general. Like the thought is occurring to me. I've got to maybe rethink my list, but I've gotten Rogue and Syndicate below AC1 for now. Interesting. I didn't enjoy Rogue. Interesting. I think I'm really going to enjoy Rogue. Anyway, so this is Aveline. She's a little... Yeah, that's good enough. she's a little big for the thing, but whatever. Where do we... Oh, actually, here you go. I'll tell you what. I'll do this. There you go. That's a little better. All right. Where does Aveline go as a protagonist? I thought she was kind of interesting. She's kind of fun. She has a little bit of charisma. But overall, like she's really kind of blank sometimes. Like it feels like she at several points doesn't really have too much personality. I think she's better than C. She's better than Hatham, for sure. The reason I have Altair at B is because he has growth toward the end of it where he starts to like reconsider things. Aveline kind of reconsiders stuff sometimes, but she doesn't really engage with that ideology all that much. Like she has moments where she's like, I'm kind of doubting, but she doesn't really act on it very much. Even in the moment where she was like, goes to Connor and she's like, hey Connor, do you have things going on? She's still like, meh, meh. But, I'm maybe even saying that maybe she's not better than Hatham. Here's the thing. She had some charisma. She had a few moments like I like her little conversations that she has throughout the games. So it really comes down to she's either top of C or bottom of B. Do I feel? Here's the question. Do I feel more comfortable with her next to Hatham or her next to Altair? Let me see what y'all say. Actually, hold on. Rogue was too short, so nothing really clicked for me. Fair. No more than Connor. Her personal story is good. I don't know. I think her personal story is kind of sloppy, if I'm honest. It has some interesting moments, but I don't know. She's not one that's going to be an assassin grandmaster, but a good assassin is in a powerful position. That's true. Yeah. Her next to Aetham feels good than Altair. And for what it's worth, I do have Hatham on here as like him as a protagonist in the tiny bit that we play him. And if I'm 100% honest, I wouldn't even put him on this list. It's just that somebody else did. You know, this is somebody else's tier list that I just took. So that's the only reason Hatham's even on here. Altair's story has been rocky, but the story has become better. Altair was mostly carried by Revelations, but still, that's true, which is why we don't include. He's not on here because of that. He's on B because of the first game. If he was on here, if I included Revelations in that thinking, and actually, did I change my ranking? I might have put him at C at one point and then raised him to B after Revelations. So I might be talking out of my ass here. Tell you what, here's how I'm gonna decide it. Because I'm really stuck. Here's how I'm gonna decide it. I'm gonna flip a coin. And if I feel good about what it lands on, then that's where it goes. Okay, so heads is Aveline is on B. Oh, that was a terrible flip. Hold on. Aveline's in B. Yeah, I think that's fair. I feel good about that. We're going to put her at bottom of B. There you go. That's where Aveline lives. Now, next time we see this tier list, she's not going to be there. Unless I decide to make an entirely new tier list that has all of the protagonists. She's not going to be on this list, but this is where she is ostensibly. Altair was mostly cared about. If he is there because of AC1, then you can put Aveline with Altair. Yeah, I'm going to put... either way, I'm going to put her with Altair. She's at the bottom of B for now. We'll see where other people fill in, but that's where I'm going to put Aveline. I think that's where she lives. Overall, in general, Liberations was a very mid game. There wasn't a whole lot to cry home about. It doesn't stand out in meaningful ways other than it just trying to do something interesting and kind of failing. But yeah, whatever. It's a spin-off game. I mean, it's if you're already a big Assassin's Creed fan and you just want a little more Assassin's Creed, then hey, there you go. I think if you could play that on like mobile, which maybe you can, I don't know, but if you can play that on mobile, it's a decent mobile game. There's that. It doesn't stand out, yes, but it does attract sometimes. Yeah, first of many spin-offs. Kinda. It's Liberations is really a different spin-off than anything else that came before or after. Because after you get things like Chronicles, yes, but those are such a departure from the usual formula of Assassin's Creed that I'm hesitant to even put it in the same like kind of tier. Not every assassin is going to ascend to Grandmaster. I feel she has a good story for us to play as and gives a bit of look into the average assassin. I do agree that I think that like, yeah, you need those average assassins as well. I just don't think that her story is all that good, if I'm honest. I think I kind of think it's like a soap opera. And I feel like half the time I'm laughing at the game, not with the game, you know what I mean? And her story as well. But like whenever I'm ranking them, I'm not even necessarily ranking them as like how good they are as assassins, more just like characters. And I don't think that she's a fantastic character. I think she's mid, which, hey, there you go, B. Pretty impressive for a portable game in 2012, but it's been 12 years. 100%, yeah. And that's kind of the story for a lot of these early Assassin's Creed games, especially like 1. That is like, you could write that on the box of 1, right? It's like impressive at the time, but it's now 2024. Like, you know, a lot of time has passed. But yeah, I think that is fair to say. Again, if you could play it on your phone, if there's like a mobile port for it, I think it might be decent. But one thing for sure, it's a bit scammy that they put ships in Aveline, but no driving ships, mapping them. I'm hesitant to say scammy. I wouldn't want, if what you mean by that is it's scammy that they don't have like ships a la the Aquila or the Jackdaw where you can like control them. I don't know if I agree with that, because I think that if you did that kind of thing, you just end up getting Rogue, right? That's what Rogue is. And I think not having that kind of makes it its own little thing. So I think that that's probably better. I'd be interested if they want to expand on her story. They had the opportunity and could have tied loose ends. I agree. Yeah. You totally could do other things with it. Again, she would be a fantastic addition to like the Connor, Arno, Shay kind of like crossover game that theoretically could have happened. She would have been really solid in there with that. And like you said, she doesn't even have to be a master assassin or anything. She could just be a sick ass New Orleans assassin. Ship combat on Vita probably would have exploded it. Yeah, maybe so. I have no opinions or thoughts or insight into like the technical process or anything of the Vita, but maybe. Yeah, but they put ships in her background, but like, I don't know. I feel something feels a bit wrong. That's fair. Yeah, like maybe they had like an idea in development and then never expanded on it. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. I think it's probably for the best that they don't have ship combat though. Again, I think it would just end up being Rogue, you know? Rogue is already that smaller scale ship game with like almost its own identity. She even looks like a pirate, you know, like a female pirate. That's true. She totally does, yeah, with that tricorn hat especially. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe, this is purely speculation, I have absolutely no idea. Maybe Rogue started as Liberation, you know? Or maybe even Freedom Cry, right? Freedom Cry is all about freeing slaves. There was a little bit of that in Liberation, maybe. Don't quite know how Aveline would fit into Shay Arno Connor game. I don't know either. I'm just kind of spitballing. They could do something, you know? They could even just have her like make an appearance or whatever. I don't even know the exact timelines of all that. I don't know how everything fits into together. There's so much going on in that period of time in regards to like assassin activity. I don't even know like who's doing what at what time, who's still alive, who's dead. Like, I don't fucking know. But you know, if they could have done something, maybe. If not, you know, whatever. Maybe Shay like kills her and that's what Connor is hunting him. Yeah, maybe. Well, and then there's the idea that like Shay is the one that kills Arno's dad, right? And that's like a kind of an inciting incident as to why people say like it would be nice to see Arno go after Shay, and now Shay's like an old man. I think that that's a really neat idea. The French Revolution was only like 5 years after the American Revolution. Yeah, it all kind of happened. There's a lot going on over there. And by over there, I mean the 1700s. A lot going on over there, he says. I tell you, I am excited. I am super excited for 4. Besides just the fact that I think that we're going to get like a little bit of a boost in viewership, which I really do hope happens. Way back over there, yeah. Besides that, like, genuinely, it is just a really good game. I've said this many, many times, and I assume I will say it many more times as I play through the game. But Assassin's Creed 4 is, in my opinion, the best pirate game ever made. It's an okay Assassin's Creed game, but it's the best pirate game ever made. And I'm getting back into pirates right now in, like, anticipation for it, so I'm I'm excited. It's so good. It is so good. It's so good. I'm probably going to spend more time with Black Flag. Probably as much time as I spent with 3. I wasn't expecting to spend nearly as much time with 3 as I did. I ended up doing like a lot of side quests. I think just because 3, if I didn't play side quests, I felt like it would have been doing a disservice to that game. And so with 4, because that game is so solid, and because I kind of want to like ruminate in that game before we then go to like Unity right after, or excuse me, Rogue right after, and then Unity, like I want to kind of take my time with 4. I'm probably going to have several streams with it. Hopefully they're longer streams. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll want to play quite a bit of that. It's near the bottom of my list just because I wanted to still play as an assassin at the time. I totally get that. Plus, I think there's a bunch of better game, in my opinion. I understand that opinion. I've been saying it for years. It is an okay Assassin's Creed game. As far as, like, the idea of being an assassin and, like, going around being all stealthy and, like, all that kind of thing, Assassin's Creed 4 is not fantastic with that. But again, in my opinion, it's the best pirate game that has ever existed. The only things that even come close are maybe Sea of Thieves and like Sid Meier's Pirates, but those are meh AC great pirate, 100%. So honestly, little sneak peek into the future, I am kind of undecided. I've been thinking about this since I started doing this whole thing. I don't know where I'm going to put it in a tier list. Because if I'm being 100% honest, I'm stuck between is it S tier or is it B tier? Because it could be S tier as a pirate, as like a game, period. I would probably put it in S tier if I'm being like, just without having played it in a long time. It's been a couple of years since I've played the game. Without playing it right now, I would probably put it in S tier just as a game. But that's not what I'm doing. I'm playing every Assassin's Creed game. So I'm more hesitant to put it so high. Because whenever I think of Assassin's Creed, I don't think of Edward Kenway, I think of Ezio, right? We'll see. Because I don't know. Either way, I'm fucking excited. I love that game. Everybody else loves that game. If we were to take a look at right now, Assassin's Creed Liberation has 9.6 thousand followers on Twitch, which fully, if I'm being 100% honest, is a lot more than I was expecting. But it has 9.6 thousand followers. Black Flag has 462,000 followers. I think I'm the only person playing Liberation right now, and you guys are the only ones watching it. Currently, it has 20 viewers on Black Flag, which is actually, honestly, a little less than I was expecting. But either way, I'm excited for the potential viewership, if I'm being 100% honest. I'm really, really hoping that we can hit affiliate while playing Black Flag. I only need a few more followers. We'll see. Plus, I'm going to post the video. I think it'll just be a nice little time. We'll see. Make a note for it. 2 rankings. That's funny. How about this? We'll judge on the story of AC4. We'll judge on everything. I don't want to judge, like, because so far I've been judging on every aspect of the game with regards to its ranking. I think it would be unfair to suddenly, with Black Flag, to just be like, and I'm only ranking the story. I'll Literally, here's what's going to happen. When I go to rank that game, I'm just going to give this entire spiel that I just gave. And that will be the context. And then if I ever make this entire thing into a video, which I don't know if I will, because this is hours and hours and hours of content, but I might. If I ever make this into a long form video, I'll just have that part there. You should do a video summing your rankings for some of the games played. I think if I do, I've thought about. I won't do multiple videos. I think that would not do well, and I think it would be better to just have it all in one place. I'll tell you exactly what I would do. 4-part series. Why 4? I'm seeing a lot of that right now. Yeah, I don't know that I feel. I don't know. It's certainly an idea. It feels like bloat though. Like I don't know if I want my channel to be that. But what I could see it being is a video where I am basically summarizing. It's Trending with Shadows coming out. Yep, the thought has crossed my mind. I think what I could possibly do is most of my videos right now that I'm making are mostly clips where I like take segments of my stream and I take this segment and I take this segment and I take this segment and it tells a little bit of the story via clips from the stream. What I could do instead, because this is way too much content with every single Assassin's Creed, what I might do is I might just have it be more of a thing where I'm talking and I'm like, I have a script explaining everything, and then in the background, you just see my gameplay from these streams. I might do something like that. And then the clips that you end up seeing are either the funny clips or the clips that like really show like a point that I'm trying to hammer home, or more specifically, like the actual ranking, like the liberation segment of that video would be what we just did a little bit ago. I might do that. We'll see. Just one big video explaining your ranking. Yeah, exactly. Like not only playing and rating, but 100%. Yeah, well, I don't know. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, I might not do any of that. I don't know. If I do it, it's going to be more whenever Shadows comes out, either right before or right after. Because I could see a world where I want to do it right before, but I could also see a world where I want to do it right after having ranked the game. We'll see. I think it'll all be dependent on how quickly I finish those RPG games. Because I'm going to take my time with 4, but the other games I kind of want to go at the similar pace. But even with the pace I'm going with these current games, the RPG games are going to take forever. They just are. Especially like Valhalla. Valhalla takes so long, even if you're just doing story. So I'm kind of fucked no matter what. But there's so many DLCs. Yeah, DLCs are quick. DLCs are like one stream, you know? I can kind of knock that out pretty easy. But anyway, it's I've been going for 4 hours, 17 minutes. I tell you what, finished the game quicker than I was expecting. But I now need to get out of here. Ranking-wise, I mean, I see what you're saying. So I am going to do some editing. It's already pretty early in the day. It's only 7 o'clock. I like that. I'm going to get out of here. So you guys have a good one. Go get food, lol. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Steve. But anyway, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a good one. I don't know if I'm going to go live tomorrow. Hold on, I want to think about this for just a moment. I think gonna raid. Oh, we could raid. I always forget raiding because I never usually have enough people to warrant it. Yeah, we could raid. Could totally get some headway into AC4. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think my inclination is to do like a big stream where I get a lot of AC4 in one day. But I don't know if I want to do that for tomorrow. I think you might be right that yes, I maybe do like 3, maybe 4 hours of Assassin's Creed 4 tomorrow. I think so. I think I'll probably be live tomorrow. Probably around maybe 3. I'll tell you right now, I'm going to shoot for 3 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. I'm going to start stream. That's what I'm going to shoot for. Knowing me, unlikely to happen. I am not the most consistent with actually sticking to plans. If some of you are observant, you might know I planned on finishing this game yesterday, and then I didn't. I didn't go live at all yesterday. To be fair, I got sick the day before, so I actually am like, I'm warranted in that. But either way, I'll yeah, I think we'll start Assassin's Creed 4 tomorrow. I'll try to shoot for 3 p.m. Central Time. I might be a little early, a little late. I do also have a little bit of a surprise. I'll tease that. Why not? Yeah, I got a little bit of a surprise. It's nothing major, but it's just something that I think is going to be kind of cute. It's there. I might have bought something to celebrate Assassin's Creed. Be something that'll be a little more interesting to look at. The hat. Spin the wheel. Jesus, no, not spin the wheel. Fucking A, drunk stream. No. Peg leg. Much more along the lines of the hat or peg leg. Yeah, that is not doing a drunk stream. Jesus, spin the wheel drunk stream. Fucking A. You bought a parrot? I bought a parrot, guys. That's, oh my god, it's, fuck, Steve, why'd you have to crack the code? I've been training this damn parrot for a month now to try to say, subscribe to Terrace TV on YouTube, follow for affiliate. No, I didn't buy a parrot. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I bought a fucking parrot and then trained it to like do calls to action on stream? Just because like I'm pretty into pirates. Yeah, there's a parrot that's just, it's knocking over, it's grabbing like my shit from my shelf over there and it's like dropping it onto my desk. Oh gosh. No. No, I'm more along the lines of a hat, like Chroma said. It's maybe I might be wearing something a little different tomorrow. But anyway. Whew, gosh. There was a lot that... What the hell? Did my headphones just turn off? Oh, my headphones just turned off. Nothing was playing, so my headphones are... I hope no one donates. Uh-oh. Here, let me turn that back on. Would have to turn off the fan, though. No, the parrot lives on the fan. The parrot just, like, is perched, and you just go... That's why you just hear, like, Polly, what a cracker! And it's just going... All right, Shot Cat, fuck off. I actually, because Chroma's been here to talk about the hat. Been here to hear you. Have I talked about the hat on stream? What? Did I really? I don't remember talking about the hat on stream. I bought a hat, yeah. I'll be wearing more than just a hat, but I did buy a hat. That's true. I thought I only told my roommate about that. Turns out Chroma's secretly my roommate, who I did tell about this. Cowboy hat? Not a cowboy hat. I do own a like a hipster fedora. Last year for Halloween, I was a cowboy, but I was what I called the hipster kid. Is what is the name of the cowboy identity that I came up with. Let me see if I can find a picture real quick. I know I said I was going to finish, but whatever. I want to actually find this picture because I think it's kind of funny. I basically like, I don't own cowboy paraphernalia, but I own things that are just close enough to be good enough. So let me find this. It was Halloween. Where is it? Hi guys, play AC4. Of course he's gonna wear a beanie hat. Wait, here it is. I had much shorter hair at this time, but this was, here you go. This is the hipster kid, as I called it. I had on a hipster fedora. This is a modern like poncho that I just threw over. I had some hipster attire as well as hipster boots. So it's all just close enough to be cowboyish while not quite being that. But yeah, so that's my cowboy hat. But anyway, this gun is really cool, by the way. I won't shut off. Oh, and there's my dog Callie. I didn't even process. You can see that her tail's wagging, but she's my trusty steed. But anyway, that's my cowboy outfit. The dog is done with your shit. Nah, she was vibing with it. She always looks like that. With a top hat. Monocle and a top hat is a sneak peek of the Syndicate playthrough. That's funny. That's funny. I do have the mustache for it. If it ever decides to stay. My mustache actually is very disappointing today. Nah, the dog's not done with my shit. Her tail was wagging there. But anyway. Alright. Dude, I could sit here and talk for fucking hours. I really could. But I gotta do some editing on that video. I gotta choose the 8 million clips that we got from this stream, which one to make into a short for tomorrow. I gotta make sure at some point I as well get enough rest so I can hopefully meet the time that I said I was gonna go live for. We'll see if that actually happens. Infinite shorts. Yeah, real. I do have a backlog right now, which is nice. I don't always have a backlog, but I have shorts that I have just made ready to upload in case I ever forget, so that's nice. I suspect I'll have more. And I'll take those. I'll take those any day of the week. All right. Who are we raiding? This is an important question. I don't usually do this. Like I said, I don't usually raid. Who do you guys want to watch? I think that's the important thing because if I'm being honest, I got to go do things after this, right? I'll stick around for maybe a little bit, but who are y'all feeling? What do y'all want to watch? You want to watch some more Assassin's Creed? We could do like... Oh my god. What the hell? My a friend of mine is live, but he's playing Final Fantasy. That's boring as hell. Y'all don't want to watch that. God, all the people I follow are so huge. It's like, oh, do we want to raid a 4,000 viewer stream? There's this guy called Terrace TV who's playing AC3 Liberations, just like you. Oh, that's crazy. Do you think he's cool? You guys should go and follow that guy if you're not already. No, let's see. Let's see if there is anybody playing Assassin's Creed. Unless there's like a specific game y'all are a big fan of, I'm more than happy to go drop you off in a different game you might particularly like. But I'm gonna guess there's nobody else playing Liberation right now. No Liberation to be had. That makes sense. Is there anybody playing Black Flag right now? I mean, I know there's people are. One of the Ezio games? Sure. We'll go to one of the Ezio games. I heard that Terrace TV has a parrot. Dude, the parrot's got a top hat and a monocle. I love that. That parrot's sick as shit. What's the parrot's name? What do you think? Looks like there's a Russian dude playing AC2 with one of his tags is Counter-Strike 2. I don't know if that's accurate. There's actually multiple... What the hell? Why are there 2 Assassin's Creed 2 categories? What the fuck? Okay, there are more people playing 2. Bartholomew. The parrot with a top hat and a monocle who tells you to subscribe to Terrace TV on YouTube is named Bartholomew. I think I like that. All right, let's see. Eventually, blah blah blah. My own creed. What do you like? Two or Brotherhood, Steve? I got a few people here playing. This has got to be so much easier whenever you have like mutuals. The only time I ever see people play. Oh, here you go. Oh, we definitely drop you off to a dude playing Brotherhood right now with 4 viewers who his title is Small Night Stream for My Wife, working her little fingers to the bone. We definitely raid that guy, right? That seems That's a very sweet title. I like that. I like that. All right, let's do that. Yeah, the only time I ever see people raiding is like people they know. So it feels odd to do this. All right, I'm gonna throw in this raid, and then I'm gonna like use the restroom and such, and yeah, get some food in my tum tum. So let me start this raid. You guys have a good one. VOD watchers, if there's any of you watching this VOD and you're not already following me on Twitch, what the fuck? Seriously, I'd really appreciate it. And if you aren't watching me, how the hell do you see this? All right, let me start this raid, y'all. And then y'all take it easy, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, if you don't catch it, that's fine. Bye-bye. I'm pressing the raid button. All right. Y'all have a good one.